Alright, welcome back everyone. So, last we left off, we got Alex's treasure, which turned out to be his family. Now they've lent us their passports so we can attempt to commit fraud. Surely nothing will go wrong. And we'll totally get into A-Mused with no problems whatsoever. Okay, hold up everyone. We can all get in with the entry permit we borrowed from Alex. I wonder if this will really work. Well, we won't know unless we try. Well then, I'll be Hilda, Rio will be Alex, and Joey, you're Pete. The rest of you just keep quiet. Wait a minute, Nanami. Pete is Alex and Hilda's son, right? How am I supposed to— Hey, why not use Pilika instead? Pilika's a girl, you dummy. Kinda hard to believe, don't you think? Oh yeah, and it's real believable that I'm your son. Don't worry, it'll work, let's go. Come on, Rio, say something, please. Nanami. It'll be fine, come on. Okay, let's go, Pete. No, it's kind of funny. We were like, can we borrow your entry permit? Like, I don't know. Could we also borrow you, maybe? Lend some credibility to this? Nanami. Nope, it's too late to back out now. Rio, just be a good boy and do as your older sister says. Okay, here we go. What do you want? Nobody gets in without an entry permit. Oh ho ho, an entry permit you say? How amusing. Why, take a look at what I have here. Fine, give it here. Which one of you is Alex? I am ahem, that would be me. Who? Ahem, that would be me. Okay, who's Hilda? Oh ho ho ho! Why, I am Hilda, young man. Okay, where's Pete? Yeah, I'm Pete. You? Yeah, right. There's something funny about you guys. Take them into custody. Huh? But why? I don't know, Nanami, what do you think? Guess you got more than 8 hours of sleep these last few nights.
So while he's no hot stallion like Clive, I don't know if he's all that bad.
Congrats on sorting out your sleep schedule, Coffee. I know it can be a pain in the ass to do stuff like that. Hey, Knight. Hey, Starrock, thanks for being the gremlin. Yo, I'm excited for the Thracia remake to be unveiled in 12 hours. You know, I would actually be legitimately excited for it. Yeah, you guys are a real pain in the neck. Cool off here for the night. I don't get it. I thought we were perfect. Perfectly horrible, maybe. Oh yeah, well maybe we could have fooled them if you had tried a little harder. Says the one who was overacting. Nope, my portrayal of a 28-year woman was flawless. Which part was supposed to be a 28-year woman? All of it! Okay, let's ask Rio. Who played their part better, me or Nanami? Fine, so who was the better actor? Joey's better, Nanami was better, you both stank. What? No, you're lying! Don't lump my acting skills in with Nanami's. Shut the hell up in there, you idiots! Go to sleep! You've been getting deeper into the Xenoblade remake and some of the new content. you understand they had to recast some of the characters because of how long it's been, but they didn't have to massacre your favorite character. Rip? Did they? So, just like a not as accurate take, I guess. You could be at an airport when the direct hits. Hey, so if the airport Wi-Fi is functioning, you can totally watch the direct and see if anything you like pops up. The new voice is so jarring. Oh? I'm not familiar with either version of the game, so you might have to describe it a bit for me. Can't sleep? Or what's wrong? What's wrong? Take a look, Rio. You can see the moon through that window. It's full moon tonight. A lot has happened since we left Highland, huh? That vision. The one we saw of ourselves in the cave in Toto Village when we were little. Back then I was jealous of you. See, in the home I was born into, we had everything. I could get anything I wanted, and yet... Rio, you, and Nanami, and Grandpa Gankaku. You may have not been related by blood, but even so, you had a real connection. That was the one thing I wanted, but never got. Rio, do you remember the day you and I met? I didn't know what I should say to you, so I just stared at you and Nanami until you spoke to me first. Hey, Rio, do you think we'll ever make it back to Kiaro? Don't worry, we will. Yeah, you're right. Once this stupid war ends, then things quiet down, let's go back there. Just the three of us. Me, you, and Nanami. We could fix up Grandpa Gankaku's dojo, or start some other kind of business. But the important thing is that we live and go on. I'm fine with anything as long as I never have to join the army again. Rio, I spent several days with Pilika, Marks, and Joanna after they saved me near Toto Village. That's when I first realized what was important to me. Like, Pilika calling me her friend. But even so, I still couldn't protect her. It'll be okay. Thanks, Rio. Thank you. Rio, I have a dream. A dream to make this land kind and peaceful again. That way, children like Pilika can grow up surrounded by the warmth of people that love them. I want to go back to a time like that. For that, I'd fight with every last bit of what little strength I possess. It doesn't even sound close. Eh. Maybe they couldn't find a sound alike? The character is a rugged military general type. The original feels natural. The remake sounds like a guy doing a voice, if that makes sense. Hey Yoshi, oh boy, Sukuman. Yep. We gotta catch them all. I'm sorry, Pilika. I woke you, didn't I? It's late. Let's get some sleep, Rio. Why didn't we let Pilika have the bench or something? I feel like the bench would be a little bit less bad to sleep on compared to a stone floor. Might just be me, though. Has Darth Pete clowned on Muse yet? No. We're still a ways off of that. Looks like you kids had a rough night. Rio, Joey. Hey, old man, get us out of here. Come on, hurry. I'll vouch for them. Let them out of here. Yes, sir. Just a minute. Just a minute. Looks like you guys are okay. I was starting to get worried. We took a little detour, but we're fine. Looks like you all learned a few things out there. Anyhow, there's no point in sticking around in this dump. So head on over to Leona's new tavern. Gang's all there. It's right near the... well, just walk around and you'll find it. Oh, Rio, Joey, come meet me at the city hall later. There's somebody I want to introduce you to. Me and Rio? Hey, I want to go too. It's not fair that only Rio and Joey get to go. Jeez, you're such a loud brat. Fine, you can come too. Well, be waiting for you at the city hall. Rio, Joey, you too, tomboy. It's on the... oops. East side of something. We can check it. Let's just talk to this guy. Yeah. Or not east. It's north at the end of the street. Oh ho ho! The Highland Army can come as close as they want, but they'll always pull back in the end. No need to worry. I know, old man. Where are we gonna do if they siege us? Your favorite character in X is Bandham. I don't know if I've seen that character. Maybe you'll get used to it if you hear it more, but right now it's your soul. Actually... maybe I'll recognize him if I look. Yeah, I don't think I've seen that guy. I haven't seen very much footage, so probably not that surprising, but... he's not a party member, he's like your boss. Ah, that might explain things. I've mostly seen just people running around in the field. And usually with an all-girl party. Psst. Hey kid, can I ask a favor of you? Huh? Or sure. Huh? Ah, don't worry. I just need you to hold on to these for a while. Please. Oh no, she's giving us drugs. We're gonna get caught and arrested. You wonder why they do that, Couldn't possibly be any reason. Where are they? Sturm senses them. Mond and Stern are somewhere nearby. You, did you see a tall woman with blonde hair around here? Nope, haven't seen her, No, I guess you wouldn't have, but I haven't chased her this far just for her to escape me now. Okay, we got the alleyway thing. Maybe it's when we try to leave, was it? It's been a while. Yeah, there she is. Thanks, kid. Here, take this. A sound set. Well, at least she pays us well to handle her drugs. There you are, Elsa. Clive. Finally, I've caught you at last. As an officer of the Howling Voice Guild, I'll see that you pay for your crimes. Do you have the guts to shoot, Gunner? Out of the way, boy. Don't move, kid. Damn it, you won't get away. Note how they just shot a gun outside the city gate, or inside the city gate. And you know, all those sentries in the guardhouse don't even respond. Hey, the old guy's waiting for us at City Hall, shouldn't we go? Old guy, his name's Victor. Actually, let's hit the bar too. I think we can change party members if we want to. Victor told me what happened. I'm glad you're all okay. I was so worried. Well, please take care of Pilica. Sure, leave it to me, but you'd better hurry. Keep that guy waiting and you'll never hear the end of it. Oh, never mind. I guess we're just supposed to dump Pilica off. Poor Pilica. Never gets to encounter anything interesting. No rare finds A-Mused. Actually, that reminds me, I should check the rune shop. I can't remember exactly what it is, but there's a rare find that can be good here, too. Alas, none of the shops have given us rare finds. And I'm not really inclined to reset over them. We did enough of that messing around with Roud. Let's see. Yeah, we need to progress the story a bunch more before we can do any recruiting. It's a big issue having 3 of your party slots locked when you have over 15 party members. Wait, are you serious? There's only 1 flex slot? The original, every story character locks 2 of your party members' slots to 2 female characters, so if you have a female avatar, your team is always going to be 3/4 female, at least during story missions. Huh. Having a party of 4 and only getting to pick 1 member, view Suikoden, man. Hey, at least Suikoden gives you 6 members and locks 2 aside from your main character. You almost don't like that party selection is mostly divorced from the mission. It is an improvement, but it feels really jarring. To be fair, Xenoblade 3 is far worse about that, is it? 6 perma-locked slots and 1 flex slot for 20+ dudes? Wait, Xenoblade 3 gives you a party of 7? That sounds kinda nuts, not gonna lie. During the main story missions, 3 out of 4 members were locked, plus some side missions. Not as big a deal as people made it, but it was irritating. I mean, given what's being said, as an outsider looking in at the numbers, having 1 flex slot for, what is it, 13 other people? Potential people? Ah, that seems a little weird as far as design goes. To be fair, the 6 locked slots can change jobs and the flex slot cannot. In terms of XP distribution, it's silly. It's like the opposite of Persona. You get 6 jokers and 1 friend instead of 1 joker and however many friends. Huh. Xenoblade 3 has 7 people active at once. It's pretty crazy. Yeah, that's something JRPGs never do. Like, not even Suikoden gives you that many party members. Hey, there you are. Over here. Okay, that's everyone. You're a little late, but I guess it's okay. She's a busy lady after all. Ah yes, one of those people where we make an appointment and we don't get in until like 90 minutes after the appointment meeting time. It's real-time action. Can't you... Can you pause? Like, kind of like how... Like, I'm thinking of FF12 does it, where it's real-time, but you can pause for menu selections if you want to. Is it like that, or is it always, you can't pause, always real-time? It's funny watching 7 guys jump a single enemy, especially in the early game, when you're just fighting bunnies and stuff. Wait, you get all 7 people at the beginning? That sounds a little excessive, not gonna lie. You can pause, but there's nothing to do while pause, no menuing in combat. Okay, so it is more stringent than FF12. Xenoblade's all action, there's no menus to do mid-combat. I see. Who are we going to meet? Well, you'll find out soon enough. Come on, let's go. Xenoblade 2 is also kinda nuts, having 6 people active at once. 3 main party members, and each of them have their own Pokemon. Yeah, I guess technically speaking, if you look at Xeno 2 that way, it is like that. Because whenever I've watched Kron, I always think of it as like, well, you have 3 people, and then I guess they're kind of like summoners with pets, so it's not really 6 truly active party members, but eh. You start with 3 and it doubles to 6 after the first couple hours, and the 7th unlocks a few more hours later. Huh. Feels like Xeno 1 and 2, where you're just running around with a bunch of goons on at your back, hanging up on mobs, thing where you control every person. Xeno 2 is for all intents and purposes a 6-party game. Torna makes it a little more obvious since the Blades are full-fledged playable characters. Yeah, I guess I could see that. Yeah, the way it looks to me, and the way I think about it, I guess, is... When I watch Kron play Xeno 2, it makes me feel like I'm watching 3 World of Warcraft hunters who just send out their cats or whatever. It's like, yeah, sure, they're technically separate entities, but also they're part of the character. You must be Victor. Please, go inside. The meeting room is directly ahead. I don't think it really matters, but... Because I don't think we're going to do any combat with Victor here, anyway. Speaking about cats when you arrive. We're always speaking about cats. And hey Audrey, thanks for the resub. Appreciate the support. Xenoblade Chronicles in general is very single-player MMO-ish. Yeah, I kind of noticed that. It definitely has that feel from what I've observed. You're thinking of playing Xeno 2, but you're afraid you'll be disappointed since Xeno 1 was so good. I know, I've seen some people say that they were too attached to the Xeno 1 characters to give 2 a proper chance. So I guess something to keep in mind if that's how you feel about Xeno 1. Tell them to hurry and decide. Those guys over in Tinto are always like this. As for the messenger, let's send Fitcher. He's never let us down. Yes, at once. As always, Lady Annabelle, your judgment is beyond reproach. Spare me the brown-nosing and get to work. I don't have time for people whose mouths are faster than their feet. Yes, ma'am. Owned. Whew. Ah, there you are, Victor. I've seen you work 100 times, but you still never cease to amaze me. Yeah, well... Anyway, is it true you lost your fort? Yeah, I'm ashamed to say. Still, it certainly doesn't take them long to break the ceasefire. Having Luca Blight at the helm of their army now is a real disaster. I'm starting to fear the fighting won't end until either we or Highland lay in ruins. Bastard's insane. He's a wolf that craves the scent of blood and fire. There'll be no negotiating with him. So, what brings you here today? I see you've got 3 kids in tow instead of your usual friend with the bandana. Yeah. This here's Rio, skinny one's Joey, and little tomboy is... Nanami! Oh yeah, Nanami. So, it's these 3 plus another little one named Pilica. Think you got room for 4 more? I'd keep him with me, but I never know when I'm gonna have to go join the fight. True, you can't very well drag kids into battle with you. But wait. Joey, as in Joey Atreides. How do you know my name? There's a country nobleman in Kiara with a son by that name. Isn't that correct, yes? Yes. The older of 2 sons. He's currently a fugitive from Highland, charged with high treason. And then we have Rio and Nanami. Rio was the man who raised you named Genkaku. Ah. What? No way! How'd you know? How do you know Grandpa Genkaku? I heard once that Master Genkaku adopted 2 children, and that their names were Rio and Nanami. Master Genkaku? Wait, you don't mean... Victor, I'll tell them all about it when I'm ready, but until then... Rio, Nanami, is Master Genkaku in good health? Grandpa Genkaku died the year before last. I see, so we will never be able to atone for our sins, it seems. Atone for your sins? Yes, well, let's speak of that when we have more time. Right now, I've got the Highland Army to worry about. Yes, I'm leaving these 3 in your care. Understood, my lady. Well, see you later. Maybe I'll pop by for a visit. Sure, I'll be looking forward to it. Three words, Welsh cat girl. Oh my. You genuinely don't understand the necessity of random tier loot in single-player RPGs. That makes things just frustrating for you. I mean, I can kind of see, especially if, the games are a little bit non-linear, like, say, with Octopath, having tiers of quality of stuff. It sort of makes sense. That way, every shop can kind of stock something that, a party at most points in the game will be able to buy from, and potentially get something useful out of it. It makes a lot less sense the more linear your game gets, though. He will still stand as X's biggest fan, no matter what. X's strongest soldier, as they say, right? Okay then, I'll be in Leona's tavern. You kids go have a look around and I'll come back when you... come back when you get tired. See ya. Well then, Rio, Joey, Nanami, feel free to walk around the city hall. I'll inform the guards about you. But do not disturb Lady Annabelle. If you need something, speak to me. Excuse me now, I've got work to do. Is the faction generic ways with Texan accents? Yeehaw? Huh. Okay, why don't we explore a little? Explore? You're gonna get us in trouble. Oh, whatever, don't worry. He said it's okay to walk around. Walk around, run around. Be unable to find any loot, because there's no chests here. Alright, well, let's follow. But this is the only size we got. Are you serious? These are Youth Brigade uniforms. What are you suggesting we do with them? Find some really short soldiers and put them in it. You don't get to hear them much because no one uses generic blades, but they sure do. I mean, Kron was using one of them, right? To get the stories? Or are you talking about, like... Are there blades that are even outside the gacha that do that stuff? And don't have storylines? The 3 stars and 4 stars. Ah. So you're talking about the Rays and the Donalds. What's going on? Ryu, Joey, I have a request. Will you hear me out? What is it? The truth is, Lukabite's army is camped near the Highland-Muse border. They're going to attack us next. I'd like to know how much provisions they have with them. As it happens, uniforms we procured to sneak in are for the Youth Brigade. Ryo, Joey, you belong to that very same unit, correct? As we don't have any way to get more uniforms, would you be willing to help us? So, basically you want us to sneak into the Highland Army camp and find out how much provisions they have, correct? What? That sounds really dangerous. Oh, well, yes, a little. Yeah, just a little. We're just wandering straight into the middle of an army led by a complete madman. But figuring out how provisioned they are would be an enormous help for Muse. It would tell us whether they're planning a long siege or a quick all-out attack. What do you think, Ryo? I'm sorry, but no way. We're in. Sorry, man. No way. Can't do. It'll be okay. The Highland Army isn't expecting anything like this, and all I have to do is peek into their supply tent. No way, man. If it's for A-Mused... No, if it's to defeat Luca, I think we should do it. I see. I won't force you, but if you change your mind, come back and speak to me. Yeah, you won't force us, you'll just guilt trip us. Ah, there was something to get. So I wasn't forgetting. Like, hold on, was it actually in these bookshelves? That might be the only thing in these, but... just to be sure. Just say Lester. Yeah, there's a lot of variation. It's like calling all Asian accents Asian. It's really not a good look. If there's specific variation, probably should identify them. Alright, Jess, fine, we'll be guilt-tripped into your stupid plan. So, can we count on you? Alright, fine. What? But it's so dangerous! Really, thank you. You're the pride of A-Mused. Hey. Here are the uniforms. I guess you know how to put them on. To get to the Highland border, follow the road to the northeast. I'll notify the guards at the checkpoint. Good luck. Well, looks like I've got no choice. I'm so worried about the two of you that I'll just have to come along. Good idea, and we can stop by Leona's Tavern to get some more of the others to help us reach the camp. This is our chance to make a difference, Rio. What are you talking about? If things go south, you have to run away right away. Okay. I can't remember. Maybe he's upstairs in the inn here. Well, look who's back. If you're looking for Victor and Flick, they're out rounding up soldiers. Actually. Don't you think that's a little reckless? Even if it is just a little, we'd still like to do what we can to help out. Well, go try your best, I suppose. But remember, there is such a thing as trying too hard. I want you to take some friends with you to the Highland camp. Thank you. Alright. Anyone want to force anyone into the party? Otherwise, I might just grab who we were... Oops. Okay, good luck and come back safe. I'll tell Victor and Cliff when I see them. We can walk back in there and should be able to change. Otherwise, I'll probably just bring, who we were randomly assigned outside of Victor's fort. Like, technically everyone here is, like, not great. Aside, like, Shira's pretty strong, but I think every other character here is not particularly good. Yeah, friends plural, because we have a 6-person party, so we can bring 3 more. I guess Muku Muku is technically really strong right now because he was there when we beat Roud, and he's grossly overleveled. Add you to the party, you can take him. Unfortunately, it has to be someone from this list. Well, doesn't seem like any takers, but if anyone changes their mind, take more grills. I mean, we just grabbed one of the girls. Actually, we don't have that many girls in our reserve at all. It's basically just Millie if we want to take more girls. Take Millie. Well, I could if you want to redeem for her. And I do have redeem set up so that I will, as long as we're not on a recruitment drive or don't have the story actively taking them out of the party, I'll try to use them for the rest of the session, basically. Here goes your 5k. Alright, Millie it is. Are you sure? Well, you see, Millie, there's someone who is quite sure who is redeemed for you, so yes. Millie does have the very funny groundhog attack. Oh yeah, I guess can we recruit Anita? Yeah, apparently we can. Okay. Maybe I could work for Torin too, but again, that woman's... I'm supposed to be on a journey of training, but I can't find any worthy opponents. At this rate, that woman is gonna leave me in the dust. Oh, I guess yeah. No, okay, if we keep talking to her, supposedly... There we go. Things are heating up here. If I stick around here, I bet I'll have a chance to use my sword after all. Oh dear, my glass is empty. Sorry, but could you pour me a cup? Don't let me down, okay? Be her requests and flatter her. Ah, okay. I guess we're not pouring her a cup so much as going to Leona and saying, hey, give us some booze. What are the M, S, and L? They're weapon ranges. So S means they have to be in the front row and can only attack the front row. Medium means that they can be in the front row or the back row and attack the front row. And then L is long range, so you can just hit any row. Wine? Sure, but Rio, just so we're clear, this isn't for you, right? Thanks. It's important for a man to be kind. Heh. Maybe you could... Or no, wait. What? I guess it does say we're supposed to wave. Okay, we might have to actually go out. So let's go here and then come back in. So I'm not sure if just going out the gate is enough. Hey you, sorry, but could you spare a dose of antitoxin? No way, sure. I was bitten by a spider outside. I'd be okay if I could get to an item store, but I'm feeling feverish. Times like this remind me just how hard it is to travel on my lonesome. What do you want? You interested in me or something? Oop. But I accidentally in. So I thought she was just saying the same thing again. Whoops. What's the matter? Is it really so rare to see a female swordsman? They really have? Wait, what? How does that make any sense as an answer? Why is this a choice? They really have? I think it's supposed to be they really are? War is coming. Everyone who wants peace has fled. Everyone who wants to make a name for themselves is gathered. That's the way it works. Okay, maybe we have to leave again. I don't think she's permanently missable. Okay, I guess we need to do the sequence again then. Well, we've got a spare set of antitoxins, so it shouldn't matter. If she gets... She's like, oh no, I got bitten again. Oh, no, I guess we're... After getting here some more wine, apparently we just skipped things again. I gotta say, you're quite the attentive one. So, what gives? You want something? Oh, never mind. I guess what we said before was just flavor. Please join us. How about a date? Not really. Please join us. Maybe I should. After all, I'm not gonna improve my swordsmanship sitting around in a tavern. Okay, I'll join, but only because it's you asking. Although I think it's possible... Actually, I think it's possible to get her on the first choice, because I think there's a way to call her a beautiful woman or something, and she'll join up. If you need me, call me anytime. Until then, I'll be enjoying myself here. Okay, not up here. You're a teenage boy and you won't even ask the big, strong, and beautiful woman to a date. I'm not actually sure what would happen if we did. It might loop the conversation again. But I mean, inviting her to do battle with us, that's like a date, right? A slightly violent date, but it's like a date. Oh, he's just out on the street, huh? Oh hey, it's Ryu! Long time no see! How have you been? I heard that the fort burned down. I'm fine, it was horrible. Are you hurt anywhere? I can ask Dr. Juan and he'll fix it for you right away. Close enough. Yeah, exactly. Rio, I heard everything. It must have been terrible. Judo, listen to me. There's gonna be another big war. Though this is part of our calling as doctors, it will not be easy. I understand, Dr. Juan. Cheetah, go to Victor and help him out. But I'm still just a... It's alright, you simply need a little more experience. Good luck. I understand, Dr. Juan. Rio, please, look after Cheetah. Child medic get, I guess. Okay, I'll be over at Leona's place. Okay, there's one more optional recruit. We have to double back a little bit first, though. So let's save. I guess this will be a chance. Actually, hold on. I think the Smith might be open. This will be a chance to catch Millie up in levels a little bit too. But first things first. Yes, there we go. Hey, come on in! Well, I guess the nice thing that came out of the Round Grind was that we can afford to upgrade people's weapons. It's crazy. Let's put this on Millie's. Why not? I think this gives us regen to do this. Magic Terrain Orb, I think we'll leave for now. It'll be good to attach later once we actually have 2 rune slots on people. Or I guess on some people, technically speaking. If I really wanted to, I could probably put it on Rio right now to use to refresh our Bright Shield. Oops. He probably actually has the dex where we could get away with it if we wanted to, too. I might change it up on the way back through, depending. Wow, alright, Millie didn't get too much out of that. Easy cleanup. What? I just want to take a little look inside. Don't be stupid, kid. Buzz off before you get hurt. I told you, I'm just trying to update my map. Get the hell out of here. Humph. Ugh. Little bastard, he kicked me. I swear, people around here have really gotten an attitude. Huh? Who are you guys? Oh, so you guys got kicked out. I see. Man, all this stuff going on lately just means I have to keep changing my map. Map? Oh yeah, I'm Templeton, a cartographer. I'm trying to create a map of the area, but I can't keep up with all these changes. Sorry, but I'm in sort of a rush. Maybe I'll see you again later. Alright, that's step one. I guess we're in ads. Give us a minute before we read this. One thing about the X remake, they added a new mech called the Rustvelg. It's important to one of the new characters' side stories, but all you could think of was Edelgard. That's funny. It's almost the same thing as, like, shared voice actors tying stuff together, right? It's like, for instance, Dimitri's voice actor uses the same voice in a lot of stuff, so whenever I hear that same voice, it's like, oh, this is awkward. This is horrible. Though I'd seen everything but this. I mean, it's kind of debatable if this is worse than what happened with the tree in the first game. You saw a larger city get burned down by a giant fire laser. No, I have no idea. So the Highland Army did this? Yeah. You said before that you were driven out of that fort. Are you fighting the Highland Army? That's right. Really? In that case, I'll fight them with you. I can't let them ruin everything I've gone to the trouble of mapping. Ah yes, Templeton just has to put that spin on it. Here, I've got something for you. With this, you won't get lost no matter where you are. Okay. I'm going to look around some more, so I'll catch up with you later. Bye. Now we have a world map. I forget how good the Suikoden one is. I guess it's a little better than the Suiko one. One of the most pivotal characters in X's plot is played by Crom's voice actor, and it's painfully obvious. Basically the same voice. I see. Yeah, I could see. See how that'd be both funny slash disconcerting. Alright, I changed my mind. I'm gonna put the magic train back on Rio. Or I guess not so much back on Rio, I'm gonna put it on him at all. Let's put the regen on Nanami, sure. You've contracted Stockholm Syndrome. I mean, I called it, right? You're just in Kaga's grasp. You can't escape, sorry. I can't remember if 3 pages is the limit in this game, too. Or no, wait, it definitely is. So this is kind of annoying, carrying around 3 things that don't actually help us in battle. And I don't think I'm pretty sure we don't have access to the storage lady here, so... I'm gonna go pawn off the tunic here, because no one is ever gonna want to equip it. Pointed hat and circlet. Do we? Wait, why is the pointed hat a rare find here? That doesn't make sense. We can buy the pointed hat normally. What? Guess I'll buy a circlet though. Here, Hannah, enjoy, I guess. You're just very stubborn and won't let this game beat you. It's basically an RNG nightmare without equal. Oh my. Flaming arrows, nah, that's not worth paying 700 for. Although this also means that the rune shop is refreshed too. So maybe they'll have the orb. Maybe. Nope. Okay. It's funny, I don't even remember what it is, but I remember it being very good if you can actually get it. Okay. So Templeton is our last recruit for a little bit. But just a little bit. So we need to progress the story. Beyond here is the neutral zone with Highland. No one can enter without permission. We're here on orders from Chamberlain Jess. You should have received word of us. Just a moment, please. I'm starting to get pretty excited. Rio, Joey. It's like we're real spies or something. You're cleared. If you take a shortcut through the woods, you should be able to approach the Highland camp without being seen. Follow me, I'll show you the way. Go through these woods, you'll find the Highland camp. Godspeed. You know, if it was easy enough... It was easy enough to sneak up on the camp like that. Couldn't they just send normal soldiers to peek at the tent? Shouldn't be that hard. Well, I guess this is where we split up. Don't worry. We'll go along with you until we get to the enemy camp. Come on, let's get moving. There we are, the killer bunny now. I guess we'll do that, because we can't miss. These bunnies do have annoying amounts of evasion. Nanami going in hard. Yay, 6 damage. Good job, Millie. Can Berwick Kaga decide to expand upon the capture system? Uh-oh. Navi getting all the extra attacks. Great, chestplate. Is that even an upgrade for anyone? Maybe. Apparently. Damn killer buddies. To be able to capture, you need to cripple the enemy, and there's a lot of modifiers to it, but basically at base it's like a 3% for normal weapons. Yeah, that sounds maybe slightly awful. Alright, the groundhog does a lot more against the bunnies. Is there really no chests out here? Guess not. Although maybe it's just not in this section. Ah yes, missing the thing that the groundhog sucked into its mouth. Perfectly logical. Wow, nice knockdown. So this might just continue through there. So what's north? There's some wanted targets which get double money reward if you capture them instead of killing them. Sometimes the target is on the other side of the map, so you need to capture the goober and then escape the map in like 3 to 4 turns. Strange. Ooh, she does 30 damage now. We just needed to get Millie some strength. What the? Armadilloid. I don't remember that enemy at all. Okay. Well, apparently it's super squishy because it died instantly. This keeps going. It is right. I don't remember which path is supposed to be correct now. But if this keeps going for this long, then the other one might have been the treasure. Belt of Strength. Sure. Nanami strong. Alright, our front line feels a little bit sturdier now. Alright, yeah, it was. Another circlet, okay. Hey, Jarate. Damn, they don't like Rikimaru. Good thing he's got a lot of health. Hey, Kirby. Rio and I will go alone from here. The rest of you stay put and wait for us. Okay, we have to change into our uniforms now, so... Huh? Could you look the other way? It's kind of big, but he'll have to do. Let's go, Rio. You two just don't look right in those uniforms. Really? Rio, Joey, be careful. If things go wrong, just run for it, okay? It'll be fine. We should go find the tent with their provisions first. It's probably that big one over there. It looks like that's where they're storing their supplies, but that guard... What the? Who the hell are you two? Uh-oh. Those are youth brigade uniforms. What are you doing here? Well, you see, we were in the Unicorn Brigade. Jess and soldiers ambushed us and everyone... We barely made it out alive, but the rest of our unit was... Oh, you kids are lucky to be alive. Those Jocelyn bastards are pure evil. You're right, are they though? Are they though? Huh? Oh, I almost forgot. Our captain told us to come here and get some butter. What, really? Okay, follow me. Hey, let these guys in. They came to get some butter. Be quick about it then. Shift's almost over. Yes. Hey, you two. Yes? What do you want? What's the name of your captain? Dot dot dot. What's wrong? Don't you know your captain's name? That's weird. What's wrong? Did you forget it or something? It's Captain Roud. Okay, understood. Right then, boys, keep your chins up. So, this is where they're keeping their provisions. Let's take a look around. It's about 2 weeks worth. I guess Highland Army is planning to end things fast. Okay, let's go before we're caught. You know, there's really nothing stopping them from just, like, ducking out the flap on the bottom. It would have been way safer to do that and then try to slink off into the trees. We're not very good at this spy thing. Hey, it's Rio and Joey. What are you doing here? Captain Roud. Aha, now you really have become Jocelyn spies. Intruders! Run for it! But what about the chest? That will totally wait. Rio, if we don't hurry up or hurry away from here, the soldiers will get us. Rio, stop, we can't go that way while soldiers are around. We could totally beat them, they're chumps. But what about this conspicuously big tent? Who are you two men? His tent is for the royal family. I guess we have no choice. Princess Julia, my name is Roud. I've been assigned to security here. 2 Jocelyn spies have infiltrated the camp. Forgive me, but I'd like you to allow me to search this tent. That will not be necessary. Please leave. I assure you, it won't take but a moment. I appreciate your diligence, soldier, but I wish to be alone. But if by some chance... I am asking you to leave, or do you wish to intrude into a lady's private bedchamber? No, my lady, I would never. Please, forgive me for disturbing your rest, princess. Was that good enough, Mr. Spy? We threatened you. Forgive us. It's fine. No big deal. People threaten me every day. What are you? Please, don't be so frightened. I thought I'd serve some tea since you can't leave for a while. It's the Highland way. Also, would you please put away that knife in your hand? Or perhaps that's acceptable behavior in the city-states. We met once before in Kiaro Town, did we not? I remember you said something to the effect of, "This kingdom has betrayed us, and I won't let it stand." So, do you think you can exact your revenge? Well... I will, someday I will. Yes, we have become vengeance. I see. Julia, I mean, your highness. What are you doing here of all places? Do you know of my brother, Luca Blight? I do. He's a fiendish monster. Rio! No, you may be exactly right. I'm Luca's younger sister, and sometimes even I don't understand him. My brother is trying to fan the flames of this conflict, though the majority of Highland's people grow wary of it. Also, my brother is considering something truly horrendous. I came here thinking I could dissuade him somehow, but... it appears my efforts were in vain. He would not hear me out, and in fact viewed even me, as an enemy. It appears I lacked the power to stop my brother. This was merely a reminder of that. This is the extent of my influence as a woman. I spoke so long that the tea has grown cold. Things seem to have quieted down outside. Perhaps you'd like to leave now. You're right, the tea was delicious. Farewell, I do not think we will meet again. Thank you. Betrayal! Yes, but unlike Takumi, we're not being as petty about it. Tea has grown cold, you wonder why. Who knows? Just as I thought. The princess is always acting against Prince Luca, you see. So I kept on the lookout, and as suspected, look who pops out of her tent. Prepare to die, Jasted spies. Crap. You won't get away this time. Kill them! No, you. Can't touch Rio. Fighters, yourself, you crit. He's scared. He tried to do that once and Rio has destroyed him. He's like, oh no. Damn, Rio, I'll figure out a way to hold them off here. I want you to make a run for it. If they get both of us, then Nanami and the others waiting for us will be in trouble too. I can't do that. Got it. I can't do it. We don't have time to argue. Hurry. What are you doing? Go! We're out of time, Rio. Go. I promise I'll catch up to you. They're not going to get me. Now, get moving. Oh, trying to buy some time so your friend can get away. That's very sweet of you, but it's meaningless. Shut your mouth. Saving my friends has plenty of meaning for me. Empty talk. We'll capture you, Rio, and your other well friends too. Oh, Black Sword Rune, if you really are one of the true runes. If you can grant me the power that I need. And then Joey killed every last one of them. I mean, what? Oh, there you are. You're back. Over here, are you okay? I heard a lot of yelling, so I thought they'd captured you. Huh? Where's Joey? Don't tell me he... There they are, over here, hurry! Huh? Wait, what happened? Yeah, it's a long-time Suikoden protagonist friend bearing one of the true runes. Wow, you make that sound as though it's a bad thing. Phew, but what is all this? Hey, tell me. Rio, where's Joey? What happened to him? First, we have to get out of here, or dot dot dot. So, come on, what is it? Did something happen to him? Tell me. There they are! You got shoulder pads, oh my. Phew, but... Oh, we're just repeating. Alright, first we have to get out of here. I don't know if we can end up looping that a bunch of times or if he'll eventually just eject us. Huh? Wait a minute. Hey, over this way! More of them! Ah! Oh no, so Joey stayed behind? He'll be okay. Yeah, he'll be fine. Joey always keeps his promises. We'll wait in Muse for him to come back. He may even catch up to us before then, right, Rio? The best way to grind? Yeah, there are probably better ways to do it. Beyond here is Highland territory. You're not allowed to pass. But we were just there. Jeez. Get with the program, man. So, Joey never did catch up with us. What should we do? Go see Jess? Hold on, Rio. I can understand you wanting to rest, but I think we should report to Jess first. There's an important meeting today, so you can't enter. But... well, screw you too. But Jess and Annabelle are unavailable, so what next? Maybe Victor and the others are here. Rio, you guys okay? Leona told us what's going on. We've been very worried. Yeah, we're fine, but Joey... Yeah, now that you mention it, I don't see him. Where is he? Well, you see... What? You're telling me Joey's been captured? Well, I'm not sure. Joey said he'd be right behind us and then... Hey, scaring them isn't gonna help anything. Let's go see Jess and get to the bottom of this. But Jess wasn't there and we weren't allowed to see Annabelle. Don't you worry. I know a good trick. question is that trick stealing their wallet? What's your business here? Lady Annabelle is preparing for a meeting with... Eek! A good trick, huh? There's no better way of dealing with government officials. Anyway, let's go in. What's the meaning of this? Ah, Victor and Flick, why are you so flustered? Hey, you, is it true that you sent Rio and Joey to sneak into the Highland camp? Hold on now, there's no need to get angry. Yes, I asked them to do it. Now, please let go of me. Annabelle, I don't know you that well, but is Joustin really so desperate that we have to stoop to using children as spies? Yes. I asked them because knowing how much provisions the Highland Army has will play a crucial role in our strategy to defeat them. Speaking of which, Rio, how much provisions did they have? ... You said about 2 weeks, right, Rio? But what really matters is Joey. He's been captured by Highland. Well, I don't know if he was captured, but he didn't come back. So please save Joey. Rio, Nanami, we thank you for obtaining this vital information for us. Furthermore, we apologize for putting you in such danger. But I'm afraid we can't save Joey. We have our hands full just protecting the city as it is. Forgive us. But... Rio, Nanami, standing around and talking like this isn't going to bring Joey back safe. 2 weeks means they're planning a swift assault. Now we can plan our strategy at the Hilltop Conference. Thank you, Rio. Why you? Please, no violence, no violence! How dare you, mercenary? We needed information to save Muse. Besides, it's their fault that Lady Annabelle is suffering. What'd you say? Stop it, Jess. Enough, Victor. I guess mercs like us just don't have any say in what goes on here. Let's get out of here. Me making Rio into a silent protagonist. Nah, I'm trying to pick the troll options every now and again, but sometimes it just resolves the thing anyway. I couldn't remember what happened. I was kind of hoping to piss off Jess. Damn it. But then Nanami went and blabbed. I'm sorry, Rio. If only we'd been there. I wonder if Joey's okay. No, I'm sure he's fine. He'll come back. It's Joey. He'll be fine. I'm not so sure. Yeah, he'll be fine. You're right. Well, I'm going to wait for him out by the gate. Rio, you sure this is where you want to be? You should go to her. Hey, Rio. Joey's not back yet. I'm gonna wait a little longer for him, so why don't you go back to Leona's and get some rest? I'll let you know if he comes back. Okay, this one I know for a fact. If you say, okay, see you later, you can actually leave, and you miss out on the rest of the scene. So, no, I'll wait with you. That would be nice. It'll seem faster that way. Or maybe not, huh? It's getting late. Rio, you should go wait at Leona's. We've been here for 3 seconds, Nanami. I'll wait with you. Pilika? Are you okay, Pilika? Uh, It'll be okay, honey. Joey will come back. Would you wait in my place? He'll come back, he promised. Hey, remember the time you got lost in Lewd Woods? Joey and I waited just like this while Grandpa Genkaku was out looking for you. Depression gang growing. A little bit. You made it back safe, and I just know Joey well too. I think you should wait at Leona's after all. You'll catch a cold. Nah, I'm gonna wait with you. Why won't you ever listen to what your big sister tells you? I guess we can wait a while longer. Well, to finish the story, while we were waiting for you just like this, guess what Joey did? He cried the whole time. Can you believe it? Our Joey, bawling like a little baby. Oh, and this conversation is our little secret, okay? I promised Joey I would never tell a soul. Poor Pilica. Looks like Pilica was pretty tired. Joey sure is taking his time. Hey, Rio, you know what I think? When Joey gets back, let's go far away from here. Ah! See, if we go back, we miss these adorable sprites. Rio, Nanami, you waited for me. You came back! You really came back! Rio, Nanami, I kept my promise. I was getting sick of waiting. Welcome home. Thanks, Rio. It's nice having people who will wait for you. Oh, Pilica, you waited too? Thanks. Hey, how long are you two gonna sleep? Oh, Nanami, just a little longer. You know how much I hate mornings. Ugh. Look, I know you went through some tough times, but it's already been a week. Snap out of it. Come on, up and at 'em. Let's go. Let's go. Where to? Something's about to start on Joseon Hill. People are coming in from all over the place. Maybe it's some kind of festival. Now, come on, let's have a look. Alright. Shall we go, Rio? Don't worry, I'll look after this little one, so you go on and have some fun. You can get to Joseon Hill from the northwest part of town. Nah, Nanami suggested it, but I guess she got vetoed. Sun badge. Oh, this is a good accessory. It's got regen. We can put that on Millie to offset her setting herself on fire to attack. Oh, you're here to watch too. Victor, what is all this? Why, it's a meeting of the bigwigs of the city states of Joustin. This is Joustin Hill, so they call it the Hilltop Conference. Leaders of the 5 city states and the Knightdom will be here. So you got A-Mused, South Window, Green Hill, the Matilda Knights, and... I forget. Anyway, there's gonna be some real interesting stuff going on inside. Interesting? Look, don't sweat it. You can get in if you stick with me. Trust me, you won't want to miss this. You'll be telling your grandkids about it years from now. Only participants are allowed beyond this point. I'm Victor, mercenary captain under contract with A-Mused City. The others are with me. What's in? Just a minute. Please show me some proof of identity. Hey, don't you recognize my face? My face is my proof of identity. Sorry, sir, but I cannot let you in. Oh, of all the... Hope you aren't planning to use your good trick again. Who the... might you be Sir Flick? Ah, I am, but... You're the mercenary, the one they call Blue Thunder Flick. Please, go right inside. Hey, how come everyone recognizes you and not me? How should I know? Look, Victor, Flick's more of a pretty boy, so all the ladies are all over him. Don't take it personally. It's true, exactly. Mayor of A-Mused City, Lady Annabelle. You can watch from over there. Out of the way, girl. Jerk, what the heck? Pardon us, my lady. I believe he was but overeager to begin the proceedings. May we have your forgiveness? Oh well. What are you doing, Camus? Simply what my status as a knight requires of me. It's okay. Wonderful. Now then, if you'll excuse us. Let's hurry, Camus. It's also a knight's duty to be on time. They changed the Green Hill flag from a picture of Leonardo the Ninja Turtle. Hey, Rio Joey, did you hear that? He called me lady. Leader of the Matilda Knights and the White Knights, Lord Gordeau. Hey, enough goofing around. Let's take our seats. Ambassador Plenipotentiary of Two River City, Lord Mackay. Acting Mayor of Green Hill City, Lady Teresa. Mayor of Tinto City, Lord Gustav. Mayor of South Window City, Lord Grandmeyer. Commander of the A-Mused City Army, Lord Hauser. In accordance with the Joustin Covenant, I hereby convene the Hilltop Conference. The Highland Army is amassed at our border. They have only 2 weeks' provisions with them. We believe they'll attack soon. Just a moment. Are they still not in compliance with the ceasefire agreement? The Highland Army has already invaded the eastern part of A-Mused and burned several villages to the ground along the way. Yes, and wasn't Highland's response that it was the work of mountain bandits? I cannot believe that Victor's mercenary forces could be crushed by mere bandits. It is an undeniable fact that the Highland Army is gathering at the border, and that this represents a threat to the city-states. The Highland Army has approached the border before and never truly attacked. Why should this be any different? Command of the Highland Army is passed from Megara's blight to his son, Prince Luca. That's why things are different. For someone who has not paid her contributions to the Alliance for the past 3 years, you certainly know how to offer your opinion. It is just as Lord Gustav said. They'll run at the first sign of battle. I'm certainly not going to muster my knights for this. The people of Two River are also weary from the long war. Luca Blight is more demon than man. If he breaks through Muse's defenses, we'll all be cut off from each other. As leader of this alliance, I order you to hold true to your oaths and provide troops to protect Muse City, capital of the city-states of Joustin. There's no reason to fear. After all, what good is it if I protect Muse and my people? The people of Tinto starve. This is an order in the name of the Alliance. You should watch how you speak, Lord Gustav. Pardon the intrusion. I have urgent news. The Highland Army has begun to advance. They've already wiped out our border guards and are likely headed here, to Muse City. What? I still say they will turn back. You all heard that. I hereby order you to assemble your armies. Yeah, it's just a picture of a tree. I mean, I think that's what it was supposed to be to begin with. Just saying. Okay, let's head back. No, I'll have to look at the old flags to see if any of them were screwed up as a Green Hill one. The old version. So, how about it? Pretty interesting, huh? You think so? Looks like a bunch of old grumps arguing to me. Well, you definitely got that part right. Man, all that sitting around really wears the guy out. Let's head back to Leona's. Hey, what a surprise! I saw the meeting. As usual, looks like it was rough going. Yeah, well, it's all part of the job. Nobody's giving their cooperation, but nobody wants to get destroyed by Highland either. So, what is it? You didn't come here to make small talk. Victor, I need you to slow down the Highland Army somehow. It'll take 7 days to assemble forces from the rest of the Alliance. But the Highland Army will arrive here in 5 days. All we need is 2. I need you to buy us that time. 2 days. If we battle outside Muse and maybe bloody their noses a little, it should be possible. You never change. You ask for crazy things like they're nothing. Taking on Luca Blight with only what we have here is a pretty tall order. I'm counting on you, Victor. Also, we're expecting reinforcements from the Matilda Knights to arrive early. Well, if we're only trying to slow them down, we should be able to manage. Thanks, handsome. Oh my, everyone's hitting on Flick. Okay, alright, I get it, but well, this is my line of work. After all, it's not like I could ever say no to you. Please let us fight with you. Joey, Rio, it was wrong of me to get you guys involved in this whole mess. Please, forgive me. You don't need to do anything more than you already have. This is a problem for us adults. No, we want to fight. We'll help you slow down the Highland Army. Rio, you'll fight too, won't you? Well, Rio, please. Well, join the fight, Rio. That look of blight, I need to. Please, Rio, I have to make sure. Okay, fine, okay. Rio, Joey, Nanami, don't die out there. Come see me once the battle's over. I'll tell you about Master Genkaku. Huh? Oh, yes! Well, I've got to get back. Victor, do a good job for us. I know you will. Yeah, you can count on us. Hey, come on, wake up, you guys. Everyone's gathered outside. I'm already awake, Nanami. Or more like, I couldn't sleep. Highland's advanced forces are almost here. Beat them and we'll have done our job. Our role isn't to defeat the entire Highland army. All we gotta do is slow them down for a few days. But remember, if we don't protect Muse and the city falls to Highland, it's all over, so give it all you got. Everyone, ready yourselves for battle. We'll take the field once preparations are complete. Alright. This is a slightly lengthy sequence, so... since we got ads coming up, I'll let those run first so I can refill my water, and then we'll tackle this, so... Be right back. No, I don't have to pay to save. It's pay to use the inn to heal. Like here, I'll show you the exact text. So it's per night, but we can just save data otherwise, and it doesn't cost us anything. This isn't guides. Be careful, Rio. Hey, you guys ready? Yes. Good. Think we're all set. It's a strange menu. Yeah, it's slightly archaic. It's early PlayStation. You can see the Highland Army's vanguard. Sato Victor again. This time, his head is mine. Stay calm. Remember, all we're here to do is slow them down. If we can take down Solon G's unit, or buy enough time, they should retreat. Rio, are you used to battles yet? This time, we've given you 2 Joustin Army reinforcement units to command. Good luck. Yay, we have generics. So one thing that can complicate this is that there's a sequence of events here that can go wrong. It's a very small chance, but if it does, then we have to reset. Hey Flick, see anyone you recognize? Is that Gilbert? Can't believe he's working for Highland. Do you know him? If only there's some way to get him to switch sides. I'm Miklatov, captain of the Blue Knights of Matilda. I'm here to assist Sir Victor of Muse. Culligan didn't attack our generic unit with a bow. Interesting. Damn, Miklatov actually hosing those guys. I guess the generic enemies actually have pretty low defense, so chance of hitting is surprisingly high. Shut up, Apple. Trying to look at the map. Rio, if a unit gets damaged, move it back to the town. Units on top of towns or castles will have their damage shield. Please be kind to Apple, she's doing her best. Well, maybe she shouldn't interrupt us. There we go. See, that's what I was expecting Culligan to do the first turn. Is that you, Gilbert? How can you fight for Highland? Are you okay with villages like Toto and Ryubi being burnt to ash, with women and children being cut down like animals? Is that the type of man you are now? No, that's not. You're getting sloppy. Worthless little... Ugh. Come on, Gilbert. Come join the good guys. I know a proud guy like you can't be happy seeing the way Luke of Light wages war. Maybe. This is how it was meant to be. Fine, I'll do it. General G, the mercenaries! Gilbert, you dare betray us! Yeah, sorry about that. I'll send you a refund later. So the potential problem here is that Gilbert is AI controlled. Oof, Miklodov got hit. And in order to get him to join our side, he has to take damage, so... It's possible his unit can just suicide. And there's a chance that he dies if the unit gets wiped. Doesn't take much to convince him. Yeah, just killing half of his unit. Easy, right? It's only a self-heal, so we can't even... Well, we'll throw the generic in to see if it can distract a seed from targeting Gilbert. Because it's bad enough with Gilbert trying to kill himself to begin with. Just let him tough it out. I mean, we can't really do that if we want 108 stars. Man, Culligan's targeting Gilbert too. That's not great. Like, sort of thankfully the hit rates are really low, but also it just means that there can be freak accidents. You weren't speaking about the damage, but the hey, your employers are bad. Baddie bad, come to our side. Ah, there's Gilbert. That's enough, fall back. Okay, good, we didn't get the death report. If Apple gives us a death report, then we know the unit died. And usually their quote is like an actual "Welp, I'm dead" quote, but sometimes it's not worded that well. Granted, this is in the original, so I'm not sure if they fixed it that much with the translation. But yeah. Also, as far as that, I wonder if it's less, hey, your employers are baddie bad, and more like, well, you're in a situation where you're kind of screwed. So, I don't know if it would take too much persuading if you wanted to not get killed. At least from an RP perspective. Obviously, as an enemy or an allied unit here, he immediately turns around and tries to die. Yeah, Tree of the Dialogue doesn't reflect it the best. Not my generics. Miklotov, orders from Lord Godot. We are to call back our men and withdraw at once. What are you saying, Kamu? Our units to turn tail before the enemy and flee. It's a knight's duty to follow the orders of his liege lord. Have you forgotten your oath? Nah. What the hell are they doing? Aren't they going to defend A-Mused? I smell someone trying to make an underhanded bargain. Guess they forgot it'll be there next on the line next if A-Mused falls. And an ellipses from Joey. You hated these event battles? Yeah, the numbers are awful. Like, the chances of dealing any kind of damage are basically nothing. Like, basically, the roll is against a d20 and it adds 4. So these generics have a 10% chance to deal damage to Seed. And most of the time, enemy defense will be so high that we can't get above 5% chance. Consider today my present to you. For tomorrow, your pig heads will be decorating the castle gates. Try it if you got the stones. We actually managed to keep them in check. Good job, everyone. Now, let's get some rest. I don't think we dealt damage to a single thing in that battle. Which tells you just how much the stats are screwed up. Hey, Rio, can I tell you something? Sure, I'm kinda tired. Yeah, sure. Thanks. You know, Rio, about this battle. No, forget about it. We have no choice but to fight. I guess this is about protecting our own lives, too. Good night, Rio. Tell it to them just as I said. Understood. With that, I bid you farewell. Oh, Pilka. Don't worry, it was just the wind. Okay, Pilka, back to sleep with you. I hope I'm taking the right path. Dun dun dun. Hey, it's morning! Everyone's waiting downstairs! Good morning, Rio. Oh, Rio and Joey, you're both awake. I'm here too. Oh yeah, sorry. You're going to see Annabelle today, right? Make sure to tell her how great I was out there. How great who was out there? Haha, she's got you there. Anyway, don't go leaving the city. The Highland Army's bearing down on us. Okay, let's go, Rio. Don't you want to hear about Master Gankaku? Actually, that looks like it's the same stock as before. We won't bother to check the other shops. He was, in fact, not taking the right path. It's true, he's not the protagonist. Annabelle, I wonder what she knows about Grandpa Kenkaku. Lord Gustav, are you saying that Tinto City will not cooperate? That's not what I'm saying at all. What I mean is that until we know what the Highland Army is really after, I'm not going to commit my troops. I think their intentions are clear. Perhaps you're just frightened. How dare you! It was the South Window Army that retreated at the first sight of blood during the last war with the Scarlet Moon Empire. You're a fool. War isn't a game of chance. Stop it, both of you. This is pathetic. In any case, we're not ready to commit troops. That's my decision. Phew. Forgive me, Rio. Nanami, as you can see, we're in the middle of negotiations. Could you come back this evening? Yes, of course. Let's go, Rio. Joey? Lady Annabelle, may I ask you something? What is it? Why do you fight? What do you hope to gain from this war? I gain nothing from it, I simply fight so we won't lose. I was born and raised in A-Mused, it's natural that I want to protect my home. Wow, they're really going at it. Anyway, she's busy, so let's head back. Oh, it's fast. Did you not get to see Annabelle? We saw her, but she told us to come back at night. She was really busy. It looked like she was arguing about something. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. None of them have seen with their own eyes just how scary Luca Blight is. Sorry, Pilika. Nanami, could you watch over her for a little while? Huh? Me? Sure, but what's up? Over here, Pilika. Come play with me. I'm sorry, Pilika. Rio, there's still some time before evening. Why don't you get some rest? I'm actually kind of worried about Joey. Yeah, good idea. I'm worried about Joey. I know. Oh, Joey, I wonder what's bothering him. It's okay, Pilika. Listen, Joey isn't mad at you, okay? Everything's fine. Don't worry. Nah, Joey's fine. Yeah. Absolutely nothing wrong. Yeah, there we go. We can find him here. Farewell. Rio. What are you doing? Who was that person? Sorry, Rio. I can't say right now. Rio, this war isn't going to end for a very long time. You and Nanami would be better off running far away. What about you? If I were ever to be killed, I want you to take care of Pilika. Ominous. You quite dislike the whole why do you fight in most cases, especially with this case of half-assed answer. Here it's easy, she wants to defend. Yeah. Who is it? You got some nerve to come knocking at this hour. Hey there, you still up? I don't have the luxury of going to sleep early, unlike you. In that case, what say we have a little drink? Why not? Think you'll like this. It's from Kanakan to the south. I saved it just to drink with you. Well, truth be told, this one bottle is all I managed to carry with me when my fort burned down. I like the aroma. So, how is it? Would you quit staring at me? It feels like you're reading my mind or something. Sorry, it's a bad habit of mine. Yes, it is. You're a tough one. Phew. The people of the city are sleeping peacefully now, but the flames of war will be here soon. Even if we gather troops from all the city-states. I have to wonder, what our chances will it be when we come face to face with Luca Blight's forces? I'd put them at about 50-50, I guess. I mean, we can't afford to lose. If we do, we lose everything. All those lives. Just the thought of it makes me so sad that sometimes I even find myself thinking it'd be best to surrender quietly. Leader can't think that way. Everyone's fighting as hard as they can. They all have something they want to defend. You do too. Even if it's in the interest of survival, there are some things you just don't do. At least that's the way I see it. Tomorrow's gonna need all your strength. After this drink, you should head to bed. Like sweet dolls of mine, you know? Yeah, if I was born in a different time, a different place. If I was a little shorter, I might have made a good girlfriend for you, huh? Well, you're just fine the way you are, if you ask me. I had a good match for you, though. You're a big shot now. Me? You don't want to be seen with the likes of me. Anyway, catch you tomorrow. It is pretty easy for people to lose sight of what they're fighting for when faced with mounting sacrifices. Yeah, that's fair. Welcome back, Rio. We've been waiting for you. I think it's about time we go to see Annabelle. What is it, Pelica? Huh? What? Oh, Joey. That's strange. I don't see him anywhere. But don't you worry. He's always come home before, like you promised, right? Besides, Rio and I will be back soon too, so be a good girl while we're gone, okay? Let's go, Rio. You're going to see Annabelle, right? I'll keep the lamps lit. Go on, you better hurry. Get moving. We came to see Lady Annabelle. Yes, I heard. Lady Annabelle is in her private chamber down the hall. Your friend is already back there. Our friend? Is that you, Rio? Come in. Excuse me, Lady Annabelle. May I speak with you? Of course, but what do you want at this hour, Joey? Your life. I've come to take it. Dun dun dun! You're not joking, are you? Please, don't scream. I don't want to believe you mean it, but... forgive me. Safeguard A-Mused and all the city-states, and in doing so, allow the people here to lead rich, full lives. That is my mission. Do you have something like that? Something you're willing to do, no matter the cost? Yes, I also have something I must do. Can you bear the burden, Joey? Do you really have the resolve to see it through? Yes, I have a reason to bear that burden, and I will. Even if I call for help, I suppose there's no stopping that knife, is there? Well, will you at least let me finish this glass? It's from a close friend. It would be a shame to waste it. I'm sorry. You dropped your guard, boy. And no one outside heard the glass smashing. Guess the room has good soundproofing. Rio. Wait, what? No, what happened? Annabelle's... Joey, what happened? Or Joey, tell me you didn't. Forgive me, Rio. Oh, wait, Joey! Lady Annabelle, the Highland Army has launched a surprise attack in the night. Lady Annabelle! What the? You, what have you done? What the hell have you done? Explain yourselves! Jimbo and Jess, the Highland Army has entered the city. What? How did they manage to do so quickly? The gates were opened from within. Someone must be working with them. What? Okay, Rio, just stay where you are. Hey, someone call a doctor. Darth Pete strikes. Yes. It's a very long hallway, I guess. Rio. Try not to talk. The Annabelle, are you okay? Try not to talk. Tell Jess I don't need a doctor. Rio, Genkaku's child. I meant to apologize to you. I apologize for what Jess and my father did to Mr. Genkaku. Lady Annabelle, you mustn't speak. Rio, Nanami, were you happy with your life with Genkaku? Yes, or why do you ask? Yes. Yes, of course we were. Is that so? At least I can rest a little easier. Hurry and escape the Highland Army. I'll come here first. Hurry. But I have a last request. Don't die, Rio. You too, Nanami. Live. Now hurry! You must run! Let's go, Rio. Rio, I think it was fate. Fate that sent you here. Soul Eater level 2. Yeah, Bright Shield doesn't work like that. Should have listened to Nanami earlier, maybe. Rio, run for it! Oh right, Pilika! We have to say Pilika! Victor and Flick went to gather some forces to buy us a little time. We're all going to rendezvous in South Window later. I'm leaving right away, and you should too. If you head south, you'll reach the town of Coronet. From there, you can take a boat straight to South Window. Well, what are you waiting for? Go on and get running. Yes, ma'am. I don't think we can... Yeah. It's just a few of them. Phew. If we made it this far, we should be fine. How many times have we run like this now? I'm pretty sure we can get encounters in there too, but we just got a little lucky, I guess. We did take the shortest road. I'm pretty sure there's not really anything we could have done anyway. We could have screwed around, but it would have just gotten us into fights. Wait, Pilika, we can't go back! It's okay. It's okay, Pilika, honey. Joey will be fine. We just can't go back. Pilika, she finally fell asleep. Hey, Rio. Is it true? Did Joey really kill Annabelle? No, he would never do such a thing. Hey, so what are we gonna do now? Oh, I know. How about we go someplace far away from war? Deep in the mountains where we could hunt or something. Plus, have a little farm. The three of us could make it work. That would be nice, or I can't. That'd be nice. Yeah, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it? No. I'm sorry, it's impossible, isn't it? We can't abandon Joey. I'm so tired. I'm gonna sleep. Good night, Rio. Good morning, Rio. Leona, she said to go to Coronet, right? Good morning, Pilika. We'll go after you wash your face. Hey, Rio, you go wash your face in the stream too. Would be fun if you had an endgame possible here, just leave everything behind and go farm in the mountains, best say. Well, about that. Can't have it there, but there is like a alternate ending that you can get. If we take a boat from here to Cuskets on the other shore, we should be able to reach South Window. A cute young mapmaker I met in A-Mused told me that. What's wrong, Pilika? Are you tired? Just an army is nothing. It's like, just like Prince Luca says, we could take them anytime. Sure, buddy, sure. Welcome to Coronet's item store. I even stock a few pieces of armor, so take a look. Kinda wanna buy it. Yeah, let's buy it. Actually, the inn might let me put people in my party. Nope, guess not. Just Rio and Nanami for now, then. The ending is actually super impactful, just giving up on everything to live in a shack. Yep. Hee, my cat Mew loves to cuddle, so I always have to hold her like this. Sorry, but I'm busy organizing. Ah, who the hell are you? Not so fast. Where do you think you're going? We were just hoping to book passage on one of the boats. Not gonna happen. We have orders from Luca Blight himself that no ships are to leave port, so get out of here, kid. But we can't get to Cuskets without a boat. Fish are nice and fat this time of year. In fact, they're so tasty it makes a fellow want to dive right in the lake and catch some more. That seems inadvisable. If there was a war declaring where you are, you wouldn't probably be in the, or be the kind of person to fight back. That's why you would never be a hero. I think most people wouldn't actively want to go to war. But but that's what the fantastical stories are for. Ordinary people who end up being heroes, because it's pretty unlikely to happen. Traveler, are you? Beware of Highland soldiers. Hey there, come on in, Rocks, to take a load off. Well, I really love the sound. The fish is just the best here. Oh boy. That's annoying. I should probably go sell off our fur coats then. I did not expect that guy to give me a recipe. I forgot about that. Not having storage is annoying. Say that to American gun fanatics. I mean, people talk big, but like, how many would actually still be around? After, like, if their town came under fire, how many would actually stick around? Ah, what a bunch of cowards, and you call yourselves proud Hanwen soldiers? Isn't there even one of you that knows how to act like a man? Give it up, Eiley. It's no use. If only there was a handsome young man willing to help poor little me out. I don't think that's gonna work either, sis. Poor Nanami. Rio, what are you doing here? I thought you went back to your hometown. And just who are you? I could ask you the same thing. I'm Eiley. Oh, and I'm the person who saved Rio's life. Long time no see. Saved my life. Oh, well, anyway, come join us. You must have lots of stories to tell. You agree, which is why one of the reasons you find most of the claims around guns ridiculous. Yeah, I mean, it's one of those things. It's a, I guess, where it's a popular hobby and people think they're better at it than they are, which leads to a lot of overconfidence. That's all. Hey, it's Easter again. Yep. I forgot that they're mandatory to the party, so we'll end up with them for a bit here, I guess. It's been a while, Rio. How have you been? Oh, so you got a girlfriend now. You got it all wrong. I'm his big sister. Is that so? Good news, eh, Eiley? Just what's that supposed to mean? By the way, what brings you to these parts, Rio? Nope, Pilica. I don't know why it's so cute, but it is. Seems like you've been through a lot too. Our story's pretty much the same. Business was no good in Highland, so we decided to change vocations. We made it this far, but... Huh? Were you on your way to South Window too? Yes. So, that means... Thing is, the Highland Army has made it known that they'll punish anyone who takes their boat out. So, everyone's too scared to sail. Oh no, what should we do, Rio? What should we do indeed? forget if that's the only trigger. I guess we'll be able to tell soon enough. Nope, we need to... Forget who tells us about this. What, you wanna go to south, or go south of Catskills? Sorry, but well, you can see how those Highland jerks are. Without any boats coming in, I'm all out of work. Sometimes a trader named Shu comes here. He's so smart and handsome. It's impossible not to admire him. In this port, we've got fishing boats and boats that'll ferry you across the lake to Kutskos. Listen up, kid. Messing with a fisherman's boat, or mess with around with a fisherman's boat, and you are likely to get a real thrashing. Okay, that's a dive right in guy. What do you want? You from around here? Hey kid, what are you doing here? Don't wander around too much or you might get hurt. Port's up ahead, be careful. It's crowded with Highland soldiers now. So where are you headed? Over to Kutskos across the lake? It's probably someone inside the bar or something. But I don't remember who. This is awful, there's no fish coming in, so I can't cook my special fish dishes. Chosen forces lost. This is no time to be working. We were all ready to go, and then the Highland Army came. How will I get to South Window now? Annabelle was a fool to get killed by a spy like that. You shut your mouth. There's only so many NPCs here. Off with ya. I'm busy fixing supper and you're in the way. Can't get medicine from Toto or goods from Muse either. We'll run out of things to sell. Hey there, mister. Are you from Highland? Oh no, we've been discovered. Actually, was it the circus people themselves? Want me to read your fortune? Can't believe we got stuck here. Are we unlucky or what? Me wouldn't mind staying here a while. I've got friends living in Muse. Wonder if they're okay. I think did we talk to these? Yeah, we talked to him. And her. It's not gonna be the kid, is it? Instead of just fish all the time, I'd like to have some other meat once in a while. This is a nice place to live, if you don't mind the smell of fish, that is. My dad's a great blacksmith. If you need your weapon sharpened, come by our place. I'm an apprentice blacksmith. I'm staying under my master. Oh, a customer. My husband is an excellent craftsman. Muse has fallen to the Highland Army. My dad told me not to go outside. I wonder what's going on. Say, you're from Highland, right? I knew it just because I've got a friend from there and you talk just like him. Are you a Highland soldier too? It's hard to have a big family. Laundry, cleaning, chores, it's like a war sometimes. Take a look at these branches. I trimmed and shaped them meticulously. What a success! don't think the soldiers trigger it. But we've been like almost everywhere. So I forget. So we're supposed to go to the right here. Wait, did we talk to him? Muse, I can't believe it. If only there were a hero like Ankaka around these days. Oh, there we go. I guess we needed to... Taiho, you dummy! You should be happy to take your butt out for a friend. What's all this, whichever way the wind blows, whatever my spirit wills me, however the dice fall garbage anyway. I'm never gonna cross this stupid lake. Hey, that guy was talking about crossing the lake. Sheena, I'm not taking the boat out. Give up and go home. Hey, bro. These are some different folk. Huh, who are you guys? We want to go to South Window. Yeah, not again. Sorry, but I don't feel like it. Now scram. We've got to cross the lake. Hey you, come here a minute. You got the look of someone on a mission. Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll roll the dice for it. You win, I take the boat out. I win, you give me all your potch. You're on. Okay, it's a deal. You know Chinchurin, right? Guess what's back from the first game? Alright, well... I'm not gonna go over the rules again here, so let's see. Okay, I'll go first. Got a 3. Rip. Good thing we got a lot of potch. Haha, the only luck you've got is bad luck, son. Ah, too bad. Well, you win some, you lose some. Care to explain the rules to you? It's basically we throw dice into the bowl. And if we get a double of something, then the remaining number is our number, and then whoever gets the highest wins. And then there's a bunch of special rules. Where it's like if you get a triple, you basically beat everything. Or most things. If you get 1, 2, 3, you lose and pay double. If you get 4, 5, 6, you win and the opponent pays double. He missed Gaspard funding the entire army like he did in Suikoden 1. We didn't actually have to have Gaspard do that for us. Yeah, it's pretty simple. So yeah, it's just almost pure RNG, which makes this annoying to deal with. It's a 2. Wow, Taiho is like just getting all these first roll. Yep. No score. No score again. And a 5. Ah, take that, Taiho. Hey, looks like you won. Luck's on your side. Damn, I lost. Like, this part of this game and the first game with having to gamble with Taiho are basically speedrun killers, and he's developed a reputation in the Suikoden speedrun community. Hey, what a surprise. You're pretty lucky, kid. Boss, you're not actually taking the boat out, are you? I when soldiers mean business. Yamku, get the boat ready. The dice never lie. We're taking them across the river, or across the lake. Fates are telling me that we gotta do it. Oh my gosh, really? You'll take us? Okay, can you give us a second? Hey, Rio, let's take the others with us, too. It'll be safer that way. These two are kind of, I don't know, unsavory? What'd you say, Missy? Oh, I just said you're doing us a real favor. But, could you wait for a little bit? We have some other friends we want to bring along. Let's go, Rio. Yeah, okay, but make it fast. Those Highland goons get wind of this, we'll be in big trouble. You can imagine such a buddy pain in a speedrun, yep. If I remember correctly, the any % run usually has enough for 3 tries at the game, and then otherwise, it's either run dead or if you're just going for completion, then I guess you have a save point at the end. And just keep trying until the triple doesn't fail. Hey Rio, thought of something clever yet? Listen to this. I see. Great going, Rio. You gambled us a boat ride, eh? But I wonder if it's okay. They may be pirates. It's not like we have any other option. Besides, we should be okay with this many people in our crew. Yeah, gonna be fine. I suppose you're right. Well, Rio, it seems like we're traveling companions once again. Okay, let's go! Should probably forge their weapons a little bit. So I guess I sold all that old stuff, the fur robes and stuff. That's okay, they're in the back, they'll be fine, right? They might be pirates, girl, I admire your innocence. Yeah, from an objective point of view, it's definitely a suspect way of thinking. But, those two characters are actually in the first game, and they aren't pirates. But they are a little skeevy. There you go. I'm blowing a bit of extra money on these characters just because we have more money than we really should from beating the round fights, so I'm gonna be a little bit cavalier with it for a while just because it's not a very efficient use of money, but also we just shouldn't have that much money. Their forces that way past the blockade. They're probably on my side, but they definitely are not on the right side of the law. Yeah. I mean, it's war. People do questionable things, but I think Taiho was originally a smuggler in the first game, and I think it's kind of implied he sort of goes back to that in the second game. So I think it's kind of implied he sort of goes back to that in the second game. So So not exactly a pirate, but not a particularly legal person either. Ah, there you are. Whoa, that's a lot of friends you got there. We're so grateful to you for letting us board your fine ship. Sure, leave it to me, Missy. Now then, all aboard. My brother just can't say no to a beautiful woman. Damn it, this time, I swear. Huh? Wait, is that... Looky here, this is what we should have done in Suikoden 1. What, brought a beautiful lady? Poor Sheena. Yeah, he's a bit of a dope. So... having him be the butt of a joke is, whatever, I guess. Would have needed to gamble with him if we just flirted with him instead. Yes, we just needed the right beautiful lady. Truly. See? Got my promise. Thank you very much. Okay, let's head for South Window, which is, South Window is just south of here. South! South! Okay. Let's go, Rio. Grr. Oh, hey there. You're not a sailor, are ya? Me. I'm in charge of managing the cargo. You just read the full title. What does 108 stars mean? There are 108 recruitable characters. Well, actually, technically more than that. But 108 stars because they're the important ones. They're the ones with stars tied to them, and they're generally considered special because of it. Like, the series is based on an old Chinese novel. I can't remember the name of it. But in that, it's basically about assembling an army of 108 stars, so kind of like an astrology thing, I guess. So it's basically full recruitment. I'm not joking when talking about the Suikoden Index. Nope. That's why I make Pokemon jokes around it, because we basically are. Hello and welcome. I'm only Master Tassei's apprentice, but I'll do my best. Oh look, we didn't even get into any fights and we can already upgrade. Glub. I forgot that Bulgin's first upgrade turns the name into Glub. I'm correct, the book is called Water Margin. Right. I mean, I remember the history, it's just like, what was the title? So thank you for reminding me. Because I can never remember the title. I don't know why. Okay, we do have ads coming up real quick, so I'm gonna go refill my water and then I guess we'll see if I can grab anyone for recruitments here and then we'll go to South Window, so be right back. Alright, looks like we don't have a possible recruit, so we'll just go south, I guess. Yeah, pretty much as Grim Rockstar summarized it. We've got, I mean, let's see. Like, Rena's got pretty decent magic, but unfortunately... Oh, right, she does have a fire rune. Yeah, so she can be a magic attacker. Then our main character also has what's called a true rune, which is usually a special, unique rune. So let's see. And the spells, the MP system, if you see like down to the right of our characters, it's very like D&D / FF1 style, where you have certain levels of spells and that's all you get, exact cast numbers. So like for Rio, he's got an AoE heal, then AoE damage, and then a bigger AoE heal. And the game doesn't document it for some reason, but this can also buff physical damage. It's only a chance, though. Then Rena's is more straightforward. Hit all enemies for 60, hit an enemy row for 150, or nuke all enemies for 300. Yeah, and a lot of our optional characters I don't think have... Or I think most of them are physically oriented, the ones that we have recruited. I think Millie gets a decent magic stat, but she has a problem with Bonaparte, her groundhog, taking up a rune slot, so it's actually annoying to get her into a state where she can start casting magic. Rare find recipe. Man, I kind of want to grab this just because actually hunting for it later is going to be annoying. But also, it's going to take up a bunch of extra space in my bag, which is also extremely annoying. So you heard Millie's the worst character? I don't think worse, but she's definitely, like, lower tier. There are other characters that are definitely not as good. Because, like, when she does get rune access, she's at least alright, but... there are other characters where it's just... they're just bad. They don't have good stats in anything. Or some of the animals which take up multiple spaces and don't have the stats to make up for the fact that they're using 2 character slots. Although it's still a little bit better than the first game, it just has, like, characters who are clearly non-combat characters you can fight with, like the blacksmiths. They just don't have anything going for them. Aha, there they are, over here, Ryu. Hey, who's that guy yelling at you? Some friends of yours, Ryu? I guess that's Victory. That's Mr. Bear. You kind of like that, to be honest? What, the blacksmiths being useless in combat? I heard that, Ryu. Who are you calling a bear? Whatever. Anyway, glad to see you all in one piece. Everyone's scared to the winds getting out of A-Mused, so I'm having a hell of a time tracking them down. Hey, Ryo! When did you become friends with such beautiful ladies? Never knew you were such a smooth player. Hey, watch it! Huh? What? Beautiful? Me? Poor Nanami. Huh? Where's Joey? Actually... See, I did hear that Annabelle was assassinated, but never really suspected that's how it went down. Well, I'm sure there's some explanation. Anyway, let's hit the tavern. Flick's there too. We'll have a little reunion. One of your playthroughs of Suikoden 1, you want to use all characters who almost never get used, like Sergei and Sensuke and Jupo. Yeah. That's kind of why I let people redeem for it, to see if anyone wants me to use characters who aren't as good. Like, we ended up using Meg for a good portion of Suikoden 1. You always bring a blacksmith on the battlefield, best way to light a forge. Makes the game feel a little more realistic when they accept that certain characters are going to be bad at combat. I mean, the games going forward, though, eventually just don't let those characters do combat, because it's like, well, these guys are blacksmiths, they should just be support. It allows other characters who are supposed to be good at it to be comparatively actually good. I mean, I guess, but I don't think you really need that point of comparison. Because, like, it gets the point across if the blacksmith is doing support stuff and not, like, for some reason getting sent out to smack things with their blacksmithing hammer. You wanted to redeem, but when you said I wasn't going to use Gasfire, you would have felt bad. I mean, the game's not hard enough that it would have been that bad. Because we had a decent split of stuff, and it's like... Yeah, sure, we didn't have level 16 weapons in the final dungeon for the most part, but did it matter? Not really. Level 12 is usually fine enough. Especially if you got characters with runes, that helps to make up for not necessarily having super forged weapons, which is great because super forged weapons are insanely expensive. And I think that also helps give runes their value too. Because some of them are expensive, but if you compare them against making a fully maxed out forge, they're a drop in the bucket, for the most part. I guess that does tend to unfortunately lead to people spamming lightning runes, but eh. It was more so because Sensuke and Sergei don't have good magic stats, so they take up a valuable short-range spot. They can be medicine jockeys, I guess. Although it does lead to some really weird situations later on when you're stuck with Flick and Victor, and, and then you also have Sensuke and Sergei. Glad to see you're still alive, bro. That goes for you. That goes for you too, Nanami and Pilka. Sorry to be abrupt, but we need to talk. Come over here. Anyway, just listen to what I have to say. So, lots happened to us too. In fact, we just got here yesterday. Yeah, because someone wanted to make a lot of detours. Hey, we got here eventually, didn't we? Anyway, we've just been waiting for the rest of the gang to arrive since. What about Leona and the others? Nope, no sign of them. We were the first, and then you showed up. They'll probably be here soon enough, though. I hope they're all okay. Me too. Well, it's just about time. We've got a meeting with the Grand Mayor, the Mayor of the city. You should tag along, Rio. You're planning on me making the Mayor your patron? Yeah, pretty much. Got people out trying to reassemble our forces that got scattered. We're gonna need a place to keep them once they all get back. We also need money to feed them all. I'm going too. I'll be here enjoying my tea. I'm not one for formal stuff. Come back soon. The City Hall is east of here. Just walk a bit and you'll find it. Well, we're probably not fighting monsters. Do that. So I think it's just a bunch of talking, and then we move on. The kite shield. I don't think we really need that. I am Gansetsu, or Gantetsu, a great priest. You must be Victor and Flick. We've been expecting you. Please, go inside. You did well to survive such a horrendous defeat, Victor. Glad to see you're also unharmed, Lord Grandmayor. News has fallen to Highland, and South Window is now in peril. Your reputation precedes you, so I'd like to retain your services. But of course, my lord. I'd be proud to help. I'm in the process of regrouping my lost colleagues who fled from A-Mused. Good, I'm counting on you. By the way, you were born in North Window, correct? Yes, I was. Freed. Yes, sir. Recently, there have been several incidents involving young girls disappearing near North Window. The troops we've sent to investigate report that some type of monster has made its home there. Victor, you must know North Window very well. I know it'll be hard for you, but would you go and investigate the village for us? I suppose I can do that. My assistant Freed will accompany you. Please find out what happened to those poor girls. I'm Freed. Victor. Thank you for agreeing to help the city of South Window. I look forward to working alongside you. Yeah, well, I guess it could be worse. Hey, come on, what gives? If you're from North Window, why is it going to be hard for you to go there? You'll understand once we get there. Anyway, let's head back. Guess who's back? How did it go? Well, looks like he's willing to part with some potch, but I gotta do him a favor first. And who is this? Pardon me, I'm Lord Grandmayor's assistant Freed. I've been tasked with accompanying you to North Window. It is my pleasure to meet you all. My, aren't you the energetic one? Anyway, I gotta go to North Window. Are you gonna come along, Rio? I'm going too. I'm interested to see what kind of place this North Window is. I'm kind of interested too. Yeah, I'll bet you are. I'll wait here. Someone has to watch this little one. Okay, Pilica, me, you, we stand here. Well, I'll be seeing. Say, won't you have some tea with me? I'm going to be so bored by myself. Huh? Me, but you aren't alone. Well, we'll leave him behind so you have your way with him. Wait, why do I... Oh, you don't want to stay with me? No, it's not that, it's just... Alright there, Flick, I'm counting on you, buddy. Now, let's be off. North Window is northwest of here. Is that correct, Victor? Yeah, that's right. But if you know that much, I don't think you need me. Well, I had Rio in front and I kept accidentally-ing it. Wait, there was... Oh, that was Cuscus, I think that had the... No, never mind. Xylee does have SWAT open. So I might buy a lightning here and put it on her. You know, speaking about spamming lightning. Oh, and Nanami got her second. Well, the blacksmith's in the other city. Might just... Do I want to leave it be? Because I do have the MP sap with Rio, but it might be helpful to also have Nanami as an off healer. Yeah, I might go just take it off of her weapon. I could technically buy another one, but I don't want to pay 7,000 just to buy another water orb when we already own one. The organ's the best musical instrument by two. Fried has lightning on his weapon. It's funny. Wait, how's Freed's dex? Worse than Victor's, apparently. Granted, I guess Victor is a higher level. Well, surely this won't end badly, giving Victor a double jab. Also, we haven't saved in a while, so I should probably do that. Where was... Right. It's on the left side in here. Okay. Now we're off for real. Picnic activated. Wow, nice crit, Victor. 300 damage. What was the picnic? Nanami has a chance when doing the family attack to, instead of helping Rio attack, just have a picnic. Which causes the damage to only be based on Rio's attack, and then heals her and doesn't unbalance her. Also, it looks cute and ridiculous. So, this is the North Window, Victor's hometown. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked that earlier. As you can see, it's a real ghost town. A ghost town, but what happened here? What are all these graves? They belonged to the villagers who once lived here. Years ago, this place was attacked by a vampire named Necklord. He killed everyone for fun and sucked out all their blood and left. I'm only alive now because I happened to be away from the village at the time. As a sole survivor, it fell on me to dig all the graves as best I could. But anyway, that was a long time ago. It all ended when I destroyed Necklord with my own two hands. Oh my, are you certain of that? You, but how? Did you really believe you could slay an immortal vampire so easily? I quite like this place, actually. Thanks to you, Victor, the corpses were very well preserved, as you can see. Oh dear, you look pale as a ghost. Whatever could be the matter? Oh, could you have seen a familiar face? You bastard! Aha! You deserve this for daring to harm me. Consider it revenge. I don't know what you're on about, but I do know it's wrong to desecrate the dead. That's right, you're in big trouble now. Rio is gonna take you out. My, such spirit. I like that. I find brave young women most delicious. Necklord. App name. Yep, maybe a little too on the nose. Perhaps I shall take you both to be my brides. I won't let you. Let's get out of here. I won't let you. Stop, Ryu. So, shall we engage in battle? Not the 0 damage. Not the vampire attack. Not Freed getting owned in the face. You think I mean 2 on the neck? Sure. Desecrating the dead is wrong. You currently doing a witch run in Wrath of the Righteous, and so profuse sweating here. No, I guess the question is, do you care that much about what Aiwi might think of you? Oh no! Aiwi fell down, go boom. It's no good. To destroy him, we need a celestial sword, was it? Please, go and fetch it. This time, I'll destroy that sword. He caused me great pain. Now then, I shall be residing in the castle here. So if you wish to find me again, I would be happy to receive you. Who the hell was that dirty old lech? Grr, damn the Night Rune. That neckboard bastard is alive and kicking. So, he's the reason young little girls have been disappearing. We can't just ignore this. What's the celestial sword the vampire was talking about? Neckboard is immune to normal swords and magic. Apparently, because of some rune. The only thing that can seal off its power is the celestial sword. I used it the last time I fought Neckboard, and that sword calls itself a manifestation of the Night Rune. One of the 27 true runes. Wait, himself? It's hard to explain. Anyway, let's go get the celestial sword. Okay, Ryu? You can't just decide on your own. Yeah, sure. You're actively killing people to make them your allies, so you'll just do that with her too. Ooh, dark. Sadly, here is a place called the Cave of the Wind, and deep inside that cave, the celestial sword is... Well, I'm not sure I should be saying sleeping or sealed or hidden. What? What is it that you're not telling us? Anyway, let's go to the Cave of the Wind. And let's hurry, before more people lose their lives. It's just rude. That's weird. Why is his... So we're not getting MP back. I'm gonna go rest at the inn, I guess. But we should be able to magic drain more healing. It was like the whole reason I set that up. Unless... I might be doing it incorrectly. Let me double check on that. Victor, why did you just not keep the Celestial Sword? Why indeed? Yeah, it's only a 20% chance on contact. That's why. Well, that's annoying. Oh, saw the effect. We magic drained the squirrel after we used the inn. Classic. Was the 20% chance? I attached a magic drain to Rio. So whenever he hits an enemy with a normal attack, there's a 20% chance that he gets 1 MP back for his level 1 spell. I thought it was higher than that for some reason, but oh well. Hey, this is the place. Cave's hidden behind these boulders. So there's the wind blowing through it, so they call it the Cave of the Wind. When I was a kid, we used to come here to test our bravery. It's infested by monsters now, though, so watch your backs. And the Celestial Sword is inside. Yeah, it's probably waiting for me. Hold on, you're acting really weird. What are you hiding? Actually did substantial damage to Rio. More empty than I remember, too. Disappointing lack of treasure. Picnic time. Wow, the lightning damage actually finished it off. Don't see that happen too often. Fish badge. Is that an Anami thing then? Anyway. So I'll do that. Because if she's using a water rune, she probably doesn't need to have medicine equipped anyway. Not the Hadouken. Okay, that actually worked out really well. I guess that one's gonna be way later. I don't really remember that chest. I guess we'll just move on, and I think because we're going to the right, we should eventually reach it. Maybe. Or, it does put me to the left here. We can try to figure it out later, I guess, if it becomes a point of annoyance. Blue gate. That's something that people won't be able to use for a while because it has to go in the head slot. Wanna take it with you? Good, good. I don't need it any longer. Say it's walk back from here. Want me to help you to the exit? Nah, no thanks. Victor actually missing a lot less than I thought he would. Wow, Victor actually getting an extra attack. That doesn't happen too often either, because his speed's not particularly good. I guess it's not that much further behind, say, like, Iway, but... Man, those guys are annoying. Who are you? This ain't the best place to wait for friends. But it was you I was waiting for, Victor. How do you know my name? You one of Nekor's cronies? Please, there's no need to be alarmed. I do understand your wariness, though. As for Nekord, let's just say that you're not the only one who has a grudge against him. So, you want a piece of that bastard too, eh? Yes. The Marley family has been hunting vampires for generations. My father and his father before him both hunted Nekord, and both lost their lives to the fiend. I've studied my father's trade ever since I was a small boy, and so I will slay Nekord, both as revenge for my father and for my own pride. So, where do I come into the picture? My business isn't with you, per se, it's with the Celestial Sword, the Night Rune. Nekord used the Doppelganger's secret to make a duplicate of himself. The Nekord that you defeated previously wasn't the true Nekord. Doppelganger? You mean it was a fake? He's a vampire who's lived for hundreds of years, so one must assume he's learned a few tricks in that time. But if we use the Night Rune to cast his spirit out and entrap it, we should be able to capture his soul. Damn, that stupid Celestial Sword and all his big talk about being the manifestation of the Night Rune. He's the reason we didn't finish Nekord in the first place. Maybe so, but one thing is certain, without the Celestial Sword, our chances of defeating Nekord are non-existent. That's why I was waiting for you. I knew you'd be coming to claim the sword within this cave. If you knew where it was, then why didn't you just take it? No, that sword is not meant for my hands, you see, and in any case, it doesn't appear very willing. I was afraid of that. So, may I accompany you? After all, we share the same goal. Sure. Thank you. Now then, shall we retrieve the Celestial Sword? Oh, Kana's medium, good. Because he's probably not as tanky as Ryo. He does actually have decent defense. Yeah, if Reed was not short, then I'd probably swap him and Khan instead. So Khan has the Resurrection Rune, which is kind of funny. The second level is for some reason called Yell. And it brings back allies at what, like 1 hit point, I think? Otherwise, it's just an anti-undead rune. My name is Khan. You killed my father. Prepare to die. It just doesn't have the same ring as Inigo. Sorry to say. Film it. Grilled beef. Restores 700 HP. That's kind of ridiculous. I don't think anyone gets that much HP for a really long time. Like, we're not even at a point where using the cream stew is even efficient. So, protection. Just throw the stat-based dudes at the main character. Let's see. Is this back? Yeah, I think that's back towards. Yeah, because this leads back to the north path that we took. That link's in there. So I think that's all the treasure available to us here. I guess once we get out of here, I'll double check that chest that was off on the side. If it's not anything important, then we just won't even bother. Is this the Celestial Sword? Hey, how you doing, pal? Huh? What's wrong? You still with us? Wait, don't tell me you're mad. First you keep referring to a sword as a he and him, and now you actually try and talk to it? Curse you, Victor! You have some nerve returning to the place where you abandoned me. No way! Come on, I didn't abandon you. I just figured a nice, quiet place like this might do you as good. That sword is talking. So, Victor's partner is... Stupid girl, I'm a manifestation of the Night Rune. I'm not partners with him or anyone else. Zoph is nothing more than my servant. What did you say, you overgrown butter knife? Who are you calling a servant? You had the gall to deceive me, and now you... Shut up. All your constant grumbling and moaning and complaining makes my head hurt. Huh? Hey, let's not be hasty here. Oh boy, it looks like he's really mad. Grab your weapons, everyone. It's high time I teach you a lesson. Getting the constant magic drain procs when it doesn't do anything for him. Damn, I was getting kind of pummeled here. Oh, we got an AoE heal back. Good job, Rio. Khan getting dodged by the sword. Ah, got him. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, you simmered down there yet? There's no need to be so cranky. Cool, once I get this angry, I fight until my foes are utterly... Yikes, okay, I'm sorry, I apologize. Forgive me, oh mercy, oh powerful deity. Please, say your wrath, great celestial sword. Very well. But tell me, servant, why did you come back here? Neckort's still alive, or wait, he's a vampire, so I guess maybe I should say he's undead? Well, anyway, he's back. I fail to understand why that miserable vampire would be back, so why? Necklaird is using the doppelganger secret. Suffice to say, he's a vampire with a powerful rune. Impudent little wretch. If that's true, then I suppose there's cause for me to go with you. Alright, I'm counting on you. I mean, please, grant us your strength. Very well, then. Okay, we're set. Normal attacks don't work on Nekward, but if we can strip his defenses with this guy, then... This guy. I mean, as to say, if we can strip his defenses by the power of the almighty celestial sword, perhaps we can beat him. Well, now that we're all friends again, let's go back to North Window. I can finally complete my mission. Let's go back to the overall. We have ads coming up, so I'm going to go refill my water. I'll double check what it is we missed in the cave, see if we care to go back for it, and then go fight Nekward. So, be right back. Alright, looks like it's a sun badge, so I think we actually do want to go back. This is like the thing that Nanami's using, and regen is kind of valuable-ish. Shouldn't be too far in though, let's see. Okay, so 2 screens in. the sorcerers at least get cleared faster without the unite, I guess. Let's see. Wow, Nanami with the massive knockdown. 150 damage too off of it. Let's see. The path curves and you reach a fork. Here? Oh, here. There we go. Now we just need to walk back with our hard-earned sun badge. Yeah, zoning out in a corner. Sometimes. Just screened it. It was pretty funny. I put him in a corner looking at the wall. I mean, I was looking for this passage, but yeah. So we're gonna get our MP back so that Ailee has a decent amount of damage against the next boss fight. Otherwise, she's gonna look a little pathetic. Oh, freed. Just going out and getting himself owned in the face. Look at me just killing a random lady looking for a way to reach the nearest target. Well, she won't find it. So we're just putting her out of her misery. Okay, time for some vampire slaying, and don't screw it up this time, Celestial Sword. You cretin. First, let's go to Nickwood's lair. I know how to nullify his power. Let's head in, Ryo. Is that actually... Aha, I heard something on the right. Aha, fire orb that we can't use because without walking all the way back to the Rune Master. Brilliant. Send a magic protection. You know, Nekor didn't upkeep this as well as he did in the previous game, or his previous castle in the previous game. Suikoden 1, it was his own castle. I mean, sure, but he had plenty of time to renovate where no one knew. I guess he's just getting super lazy about it. There's actually another panel here. Where was this? There's supposed to be another... Okay, let's reset it, I guess. Oh wait, no, we're supposed to move this one, I think. There we go. Forget what the Darkness Orb does, but we have it now. Death magic, oh my. A squatter is gonna squat, yep. Well, just wait till we kill him and squat in his squatting itch thing place. Let's see. Blue ribbon. Riley is less tanky, so she should probably get it for now. Because in this game, Blue Ribbon stops you from being the target of single attacks. I think colors are still cobalt things, unless... I don't think the girls can wear these. Yeah. It's probably renamed to collar to make it more apparent that it's not actually... Because it was originally called necklace. So it's probably renamed to make it clear that it's not for the girls. I guess maybe he just needed to spend all his renovation time putting the organ in. Oh, there you are. I've been waiting. Victor, Celestial Sword, and oh, is that the Marley boy? How nice of you to save me all that trouble by arriving together. Lawful you can. Between the Celestial Sword and the vampire hunting skills of the Marley family, there will be no more escape for you, fiend. That's right, get ready to die. Come now, don't be in such a rush. Of course, I understand that, but I have my own ideas as well. That's why I lured you all here. I have something I'd like to show you. Tell me, do you remember her? Her name is... Daisy, is it not? You bastard! Well, care to strike a bargain? Give me the Celestial Sword and I'll let you have the girl. Sound fair? Victor... Damn. Don't give him the sword or ... Don't give him the sword! Victor, if we lose the Night Rune, we'll never be able to defeat Necklord. Ha 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 ha. Victor, help me. What's the matter? Hand the sword over to me. Celestial Sword. Do whatever you like. How many years has it been? So long ago I can barely even remember her face. Okay, listen up, you rotten bloodsucker. Once a person is dead, they're gone forever. And old Victor here isn't stupid enough to be fooled by your little attempt to play on my feelings. Let's go, partner. Watch how you speak to me. Let's get him, Rio. He has to pay. Watch how you speak to me. Yeah, let's get him. You pesky little... but no matter. I have another opponent for you now, if you'll excuse me. Wait. Until we meet again. Damn it. Something's coming for us, Victor. You would have said, watch how you speak to me. Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think that one changes anything. You're disappointed we're not fighting the organ. I mean, it's organs of some kind, I think. Maybe? Ow, 92. Ooh, 1200 damage from Khan. We love to see it. It's got a thing for Rio, apparently. AoE twice in a row. Ouch. Let's see who gets Fury. Well, everyone except for Freed. Yeah, Victor with a big damage. Let's go. We got a great blessing, because if he does the double AoE again, it probably takes out Eiley and Nanami. Oh, nice that the magic evasion stopped something. Alright, got him. Damn, it got away. Damn, damn, damn. At any rate, we have solved the disappearances and Neckwood has fled. So we should return to South Window and give our report. Yeah, guess you're right. Well, I'm going to pursue Neckwood, so this is where we part ways for now. When I find him, I'll send word to you. Okay, thanks. Huh? Hey, what are you all doing here? South Window's fallen to Highland. Oh, what? Is this true? Then what of Lord Grandmire? Murdered by Solon G. No, it can't be. Lord Grandmire. Tell me exactly what happened. Okay. As soon as you all left South Window, a Highland force led by Solon G descended upon the city. You must have judged us easy pickings. At any rate, Lord Grandmire surrendered unconditionally to avoid any bloodshed. But the very next morning, the mayor's head was hanging from the castle gates. I was with women and children, so I managed to get away without anyone realizing my true identity. Hee, and just who do you think you have to thank for that? Hey, no need to bring that up. Huh? Anyway, we managed to get out of the city and came after you guys. We ran into Apple, Sai, and Leona along the way. Flick's pretty boyness coming in handy. My dear South Window. In order to prevent uprisings, Highland is arresting former soldiers of A-Mused and South Window all over the place. Which means it's only a matter of time before the Highland army comes sniffing around here. Still, I don't much like our chances with only a few people in a busted up old castle. What do you guys think? Let's run for it, or there must be something we can do. Oh, let's run for it! Yeah, I guess that's best, but we're gonna draw a lot of attention with this many people, so we'd better secure an escape route first. Right, our only options are probably to flee by boat from Cuscus, or run west to Two River. Okay, me and Rio will go take a look, right? Good idea, right? Great music for such a dire situation, right? Are you sure about this, Rio? Don't get in over your head. Look who's back! It's Millie! And, I don't know, if anyone wants to redeem people in, now's the time. Or rather, I guess if they get redeemed, I'll add them anyway later, but they'll get added immediately if anyone wants to redeem for the other three. Actually, do we have... No, we don't have Victor. Victor's not a choice. Actually... I guess we do have all the short rangers we ended up with before. Actually, why don't we throw in Shiro? Get the doggo some experience. How'd it go, Rio? We haven't left yet, Victor, in case you haven't noticed. Damn it, are we gonna have to run again? Also, busted up old castle, but we renovated it pretty nicely, don't you think? Yeah, quick renovation. There we go, level 14. This game is really good about letting characters catch up, just by being present. So, let's see, I don't think we can get... Yeah, there's no temporary or optional recruits right now. Yep. Where was the... Oh right, it was on the right side for Cuscus. Sound is under Highland rule. Outsiders aren't allowed. Oh no. Well, I guess we can't escape via Cuscus. What a shame. Can I play the organ now? I don't think I can. Magic. Wow, for 20k. Sure. Amelia can't use chest plates. What? Yeah, nobody will take me seriously. I tell you, it was tough shaking off the Highland Army like I did. Sure, man, sure. See you later, Shiro. I guess he's still catching up on his decks. It's too bad. Guess there really is no way out. Must be something we can do. Hear you, Rio, but I don't like our chances against the Highland Army. What's wrong with all of you? Is running away all that any of you can think of? I thought we were better than this. Rio is right. There must be a way. There must be. But what's the point of fighting a battle we have no chance of winning? We do have a chance. Care to fill us in, Apple? For a small force to defeat a larger force, strategy is needed. We can win as long as we have the right plan. And I take it you have a brilliant strategy in mind. No, I'm not up to the task. I've learned that the hard way. But I know someone who is. In Red Town, there's a man named Shu. He and I were both students under Master Matthew. Though Shu was later expelled by Matthew, he still has one of the finest strategic minds I've ever known. If we can get him to join us, I'm sure he'll be able to think up a way we can win this. I guess you're right. We can't very well keep running to the edge of the world. Uh-huh, yeah. Okay, guess all we can do is give it a shot. Like me and you are gonna try to scare up some troops as many troops as we can. There should be plenty of guys from South Window around here. As for this Shu guy, that's all on you, Rio. Make sure you bring him back, huh? This is important, Rio. Red Town is east of South Window. I'll go with you. Don't worry about Pelika. I'll look after her. Thanks, Leona. Okay, let's go, Rio. Hey, Apple, is this Shu person handsome? What? Don't ask me. Hey now, I'm counting on you. So who else are you gonna take with you? Ah yes, because it cleared my party even though I had everyone set up. So there were children who survived that year's worth of homework, yes. It was a really harrowing ordeal. Truly terrible for them. Oh, Millie actually has space for a ring now. And we did get a fire ring. Except, I wonder if we can actually go to South Window to use the rune shop. Because otherwise we won't be able to add it to her. Let's go see. Let's see. Yeah, okay. For sure there's no optionals. We have to progress the story. I wanted to double check. Nope, we can't add the random Millie. Rip. I feel like it feels like a plot device here right now. She's just there and follows. Yeah, it's, I mean, it's part of her trauma. Because earlier in the game, she basically watched Luca Blight impale a dude. And then almost kill her, so she's a little traumatized. I definitely can't wait until we get Barbara back so I can deposit some of this crap. She's had a fantastic time out there. Yeah, sure. That's totally how it went. I don't remember where Shu is. I guess... Oh, this must be his house, right. So, this is where Shu is. Hey, Rio. Seems like Apple and the Shu have some history, huh? Let's go inside. Huh? Okay. You hope she'll get some role in the game, because it feels a little strange right now. Yeah, I mean, she had... Her role was initially to be, like, a stand-in for the villagers. The initial role. Because... she and her family rescued Joey from the river, and then Luca showed up and razed 3 towns. Well, I guess 2 towns and a fort. So she basically shows the common person's reaction to Luca's maniac behavior. I'll go call the master. Please, wait here. He sure does live in a nice house. It's been a long time, Apple. Shoo. I already know what you want, but go ahead and tell me anyway. I only want one thing. I want you to join us. You must know what Luca Blight is planning. If Highland takes over this country, a great many people will suffer. Please, Shu, lend us your strength. Well, what you say is true. Luca Blight is a curse upon this world. He intends to reduce the city-states to ashes. And that's why we must stop him. Please, join our side. I can't. What? But why? You know Luca's intentions and yet you decline? Yes, I know, but to be honest, I don't really care which side is destroyed. How can you say that? I'm a trader now. I use my knowledge to predict shifts in the world's economy. It's the greatest way to get rich. Rulers change, borders change, countries change, but money is constant. In fact, there's nothing better for business than a good war. You sure about that, Shu? I mean, I guess if you're an arms dealer, then, sure, you can profiteer a bit. Good old heroic tacticians, yeah. Alright, see you, Audrey. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. Otherwise, have a good night. Or a day. Whatever time it is over there. So, Shu, you're saying that even though you know that what a monster Luca is, he's just gonna sit by and watch? In a word, yes. No. I'm disappointed in you. You didn't learn anything from Master Matthew, did you? He expelled me. Well, it's time you were off. Someone show them the way out. Apple, this Shu person. Shu and I studied studied strategy together under Master Matthew. He thought of me as a younger sister, but despite being warned by Master Matthew not to use his talents for unjust goals, Shu could not resist and was eventually expelled. Master Matthew and Shu were both so important to me, but they just couldn't see eye to eye. There's nothing we can do, let's give up. Maybe there's something we can do. Yes, but without Shu's help, we have no hope against ONG. I hate to admit it, but I'm not good enough. Let's gather some more information. Shu, this is the kind of war in which your overall customer base gets about 50% smaller. If not more, depending. Hey, Sambuba, you hope the new Mario Kart 9 will get a teaser? Does it need to actually be teased? You know where you're getting, right? Just from previous Mario Karts. And Nintendo doesn't really even need to tease it, people will buy it. Did they say that this Direct was specifically for Switch games and wouldn't talk about Switch 2? Ah, see, now there's the tease, saying that. What's gonna become of the city-states of Jostin? Do you know that Yoshina is from this, or do you know Yoshina from the south end of town? I hear her husband is an advisor to Lord Grand Mayor of South Window. Booze is the best medicine for old men. That's why it's completely red in the face. Is that stew ready? So the order is fried prawns, grilled mackerel, miso soup with clams, and rabbit stew. Apple, you're still here. I'm sure you're aware, but Highland will be here in force sooner than later. I know that, but we're not leaving until you agree to help us. So, what are you gonna do? Are you willing to get down on your knees and beg? If that's what it takes. ... or stop it, Apple. It's okay, I don't mind. I beg of you, please help us. We need you. Apple, you... Please, please, I'm begging you. We need your help, Shu. Ugh. I'm leaving. I'm not thirsty anymore. Apple, have you lost your pride as one of Master Matthew's disciples? You should be ashamed. Of course I don't like to dirty myself on the ground before you, begging like a dog for all to see. But, if necessary, I can cast aside what little pride I have. That is what I learned from Master Matthew. Let's go. Yes, sir. Come on, Apple. That's enough. No, if there's even the faintest glimmer of hope, please bear with me just a little longer, Rio. So yes, let's go back. Okay, I understand. Thanks. But from the look of things, she is going to avoid us from this point on. What should we do? Master Shu is nice to us. For a young man, he certainly is thoughtful. I'm sorry, please leave. It's a burnt down old fort east of here, but there are Highland soldiers too, so watch yourself if you go there. Got to mention it, there was another kid who went that way a while ago. I guess that's a hint on Templeton if you don't know. This river, the Dunan, runs to Lake Torren and from there empties out into the Great Sea. We're the boatmen who run this river. We go upriver and downriver, hauling cargo here and there. It's an easy life. Doesn't sound that easy. Forget what the other trigger was now. Ah, right, Richmond. I know about the three of you. You're Rio. That's your adopted sister, Nanami, and that's Apple. Student of Matthew the Strategist. Am I right? No, you're wrong. Yes, you're right. No, you're wrong. You didn't think you could pull one over on old Richmond, greatest private eye in Reddit, did ya? Once I'm on the case, I can find out anything. So, you came here to get Shu the traitor to join you, right? Yeah, I know all about the scene in the tavern, too. How about it? You want to hire me to help? Give me 1,500 potch up front and I'll dig up all the dirt you need on Shu. That's a little pricey. Yeah, sure. Okay, so deal. You folks head up back to the inn, fluff up your pillows and get some shut-eye while I handle the rest. Old Richmond here always gets the job done. So don't worry. I'll come find you when I have the goods. You're saying at, oh yeah, the Tio's Inn. What? Of course I knew that. They have great soup, try it. Wait a second. Does this inn normally import from the original Suikoden 1 castle? Because I don't remember that at all. Yay, incredible indeed. Score one for Tio, I guess. Richmond told me about you. Please, go up to the second floor. How nice of him. I guess he took 300 of that potch to cover the inn for us. It was a success! Who's there? Hey, you're the guy from before. How'd you get in here? Whoa, easy there. I just came to deliver my report. Really? You really haven't done anything creepy? You think a hard-boiled dandy like old Richmond here would do something like that, Missy? What's going on? Please don't make a fuss. You see, I'm the type who likes to work fast. Now, looks like this shoe person is trying to give you all a wide berth. But he has a big trade deal going down tomorrow night. Going down tomorrow night that he has to attend. They're making the deal at the port east of here. So if you wait at the bridge, you'll be able to get the jump on him. Well, it's a wrap for me. The rest, it's up to you. Be seeing ya. Tomorrow night, eh? I slept well. Okay, let's go. We're gonna wait for Shu on the bridge to the east. Wait, on the bridge? What do you mean? Wait, you don't remember? Anyway, it sounds like we should go over to the bridge to the east up here. Ah, but first we should save. Also, we do have ads coming up, so I'm gonna let those run and then we'll go ambush Shu, so be right back. Alright, well, I guess we can start walking, since it's... We're not gonna get to the cutscene in the next 10 seconds. I guess we're supposed to go on the bridge itself. According to that detective, she will come this way, so let's wait for him here. Yeah. What's the delay? It's starting to get cold. Yeah. Hey, over there! There's nothing left to talk about. No, I'm not giving up. Apple, listen carefully. You're trying to be involved in a war. You have studied the execution of warfare. In the last battle, the fort of Victor and his mercenaries was taken because your strategy failed. How many people died? Do you even know? Yes, I know. I was weak and ineffective, and that's exactly why we need your help. And if your strategy had proven successful, it would have also meant the loss of many lives. Can you really bear that burden? This here is a silver coin. It's the sort I use when trading with an island nation south of the Tauran Republic. Find that coin, and I'll join you. What? The freezing cold water? Wait, Rio, is that really a promise? Yes, but remember, you have to find the coin first. Hey, this is impossible. We're never gonna find that tiny coin, so let's call it a day. Maybe Victor and the others will come up with a good plan, okay? Can we? No, we're gonna find that coin. First, we'll have to stop the flow of water. Let's go to that sluice gate up ahead. Okay, we had to talk to this guy. What do you want? This is no place for a bunch of landlubbers like you. Fine, I get it. Could you please close the water gate? Watergate? That's a funny joke, kid. The gate only gets closed a couple of times a year for special reasons. Why the hell should I do that for you? Just shut up, turn around, and get out of my face. Please, it's very important. You don't hear too well, do ya, princess? I ain't playing around here. Am I gonna have to get rough? You can do whatever you want, but please, close the water gate. Apple, let's just give up. See, I'd listen to the little cutie's advice if I were you. What's up, Jen? Got some trouble? Hey, Amada. I don't know what the hell's going on, but these crazy kids won't get off my case about closing the water gate. Huh? That's pretty weird, but if they're giving you trouble, I'll take care of it. Thanks, you're a lifesaver. Apple, you gotta get some better tricks in that bag of tactics aside from begging. If only. So, what's the big fuss? Take it the water gate is that thing over there. Wait, what? Oh, I guess... For some reason I thought Amada was like the boss here, but I guess maybe not. He's just, stepping in to be muscle. Yes, can't you close it for a day? No, even just a night. See. But sorry, Lily, we can't just go around opening and closing the gate for no good reason. Now, if someone's life was in danger or there was some other emergency, things might be different. How about there's an army led by a complete maniac on his way? Many people's lives depend on it. We need it closed to defeat the Highland army. Huh? Does the Watergate have something to do with the war? I mean, I am from down south and all, so I don't know how you folks do things up here, but I can't see how a Swiss is gonna change things. Forget about it, please. Huh. Okay then. I got a soft spot for folks who got real steel in their eyes like you do. So, here's how it's gonna be. I'll fight you for it. You win, I'll accept that you really mean business and close the gate. See you in? Yeah, let's do it. I knew you'd be up for it. Got an eye for character. You got a tough look about you. Anyway, you're a man in my book. Let's do this. Here I come. Yeah. First show me what you got, boy. Ah, felt that one. He hits me for 2. Eh. Doesn't work so well a second time, eh? Okay, it's my turn next. Special trade. Yep, except my special is stronger. This guy seems like a reasonable person. Yeah, totally. Wow, ouch, she's up there, Slugger. No need to knock my block off for real. Man, didn't expect that. But a promise is a promise. We'll close the sluice, but only for one night. Got it? Okay, thank you so much. Hey, Mata, are you sure about this? Huh? Yeah, these guys have a good reason, and a pretty important one at that. I'll take the blame if anything comes up, so help me out, Jin. Or help them out. Sure, you got it. Gotta say though, this is pretty odd. Are you okay? You're not hurt? Oh yeah, he's fine. Ryo is a lot tougher than he looks. Yeah, that whole 2 damage. I'm sorry. We don't have much time, so let's hurry and get back below the bridge. Okay. This water looks really cold. We have to hurry or we'll be out of daylight. We have to get in as soon as the water level drops. Hey, are you okay? It's starting to get cold. I'm fine. You can all go back to the inn if you want. I'll tour. Okay, we'll see you later. Up to. Hey, come on, enough already. We're never gonna find it. Hey, listen, we're not meant to find it. I saw the whole thing. What did you see? What happened when Shu threw the coin? He switched it out for a pebble just before the throw. It happened so fast I wasn't sure what I saw. But that's why we'll never be able to find it. He'd never do that. I'm gonna keep searching. It's fine. Huh? You can go back. It's fine. I knew it as well. That Shu wasn't even willing to give me a fair chance. It's just, I didn't want to believe it. That's why. Please, go back to the inn. Don't say that. Hey! What's that? Huh? Really? Could it be? It is! It really is the coin! Really? Good job, Ryo! Yay! You're the best! The coin. Now Shu will. Apple. Nami, this would have been good to mention before we drained the river. Well, she did say she didn't want to believe it, right? Shu! You promised. Yes, I did. You're freezing. Why did you have to do that? It was necessary. You're a strong girl. I may have inherited Master Matthew's talent, but you inherited his resolve, it would seem. So then... Yes, leave it to me. You now have a mind worth more than 1,000,000 soldiers on your side. Thank you. Can I see that coin? That rune on your right hand. Ryo, was it? You wouldn't happen to be Master Genkaku's adopted son, would you? How do you know about Grandpa Genkaku? There aren't many left who remember now, but the name of Master Genkaku has a special meaning in the city-states of Joustin. What do you mean? We'll talk about it after the battle. Right now, our main priority is defeating Solenji and his troops. Ryo, I want to thank you for helping Apple. Between you and that rune on your hand, we might just have a chance of winning this war. with this coin. Another job? Well done. How did it go? Well, it could take some time since it was all so sudden. He needs to dismiss his workers and wrap up a few things. He said he should be back first, or we should head back first without him, so let's go. Are you sure? He might be trying to trick us again. Don't worry, Shu isn't that kind of person. Let's go, Ryo. It might have been long enough. Let's check the item shop. Sound set. Oh, there's a defective urn wasting space. I guess that makes it easy. Level 19 doggo. Anxiously eyeing my supply closet. Because apparently we can't use it without the right person. Hey, it's Ryo and Apple. How is it? Were you able to talk to this great strategist fella? Shu promised to help us. He should be here soon. Guess the rest is in his hands then. Gotta wonder though. Can we really rely on a guy who got tossed out by his own teacher? If you don't have faith in my abilities, then I suggest you leave at once. Shoo, that was fast! Something else came up aside from my other errands, so I had to push my horses hard. I went through 3 seeds on the way here. Hey, big guy, are you Victor? Yeah, I am, but... Listen carefully, do as I say and act according to my plan, and we'll rout the Highland forces with ease. But if you don't put your trust in me, it will be you who are the losers today. If you want to win, don't question me again. If you can't do that, I'll consider you an obstacle that needs to be removed. Hey, Apple, I'm starting to see why this guy got thrown out. And you, blue guy, you must be Flick. How many soldiers do we have? Now I'm the blue guy? Sheesh. Anyway, if we count the women, children, and elderly volunteers, along with the former troops out of A-Mused and South Window, we have about 2,000 bodies, plus 1 crumbling keep. The Highland Army, on the other hand, has swelled its ranks to 20,000 after absorbing South Window's military when the city surrendered. So it's safe to say they've got us outmatched. I have a plan. If I recall, this castle played a pivotal role in turning back one of the Scarlet Moon Empire's many incursions. We also have 2,000 brave souls willing to fight despite knowing the unfavorable odds against them. Our foes may be 20,000 strong, but not long has passed since they seized South Window. They will need to man garrisons along the region in order to quell uprisings. So, in reality, they have only 10,000 soldiers to move as they please. Furthermore, 1/3 of these men are former soldiers of the South Window Army. Under the right conditions, we should be able to get them to join our side. If we can manage that, then we have a force of 5,000 to face 7,000. I'd say that certainly puts victory in reach. Heh, what a hustler. Listening to you makes me think we can actually win this, so what exactly is this plan? Freed. Yes, sir. Infiltrate the Highland Army and spread word that all the South Window soldiers will be executed when the war is over. Understood. Everyone else will stay here and defend the castle. We've got to buy some time. So what then? No reinforcements are coming. I don't think Freed spreading rumors is gonna be enough to convince the South Window soldiers to switch sides. The enemy will undoubtedly try to surround the castle. We'll have a small force slip around the main body of their army and attack Solange's unit from behind. Striking directly at the enemy's general will shake their troops, and provide the catalyst we need to ensure the South Window conscripts turn on them. Hold up a second, this is a peninsula. How are we supposed to sneak up on them if they have us surrounded? The Highland Army has only been in land battles. They have no experience on the water. For Solange, the lake is just an obstacle. To us, however, this same lake is like a spacious plain with an excellent view. I've already been around to the neighboring villages to procure a few ships for our use. You're quite the thorough planner. I'm actually starting to really like our chances now. Woohoo! We gonna win! We gonna win! Alright, I'm game. So, who's gonna attack Solange's unit? I guess either me or Victor should be the... No, I've got someone else in mind for that role. Rio, I'd like you to do it. That's an awful lot to ask. Okay. Wait, stop right there. What is this? All this stuff you're talking about sounds difficult enough, but now you're saying Rio needs to do the most dangerous part? Rio, I'd like you to do it. Hey, what's with this garbage? Why does Rio have to do it? There's a reason it must be him. Okay, you could explain it to persuade us. Rio, if you don't accept this task, then the entire strategy is meaningless. You may as well just quietly surrender to Highland. I'll give you some time, think carefully. I mean, you could try more to be persuasive. Shoot, like geez. You have in your hand the key to stopping Highland and Luca Blight. We all need you. Well, everyone, there's no time to delay. Freed, I'll write down what you need to say to the South Window soldiers to convince them to switch sides, so... Aye, sir. For the memory of Lord Grandmire, for the people of South Window, I, Freed, will fight with every fiber of my being. Okay, we're counting on you. Victor, Flick, Sai, see what you can do to bolster the castle's defenses. Apple, I want you to handpick 300 soldiers from our army of 2,000. That will be Rio's unit. Yes, sir. I'd really like to win for once. Don't jinx it. Well, there's no time. If we lose this battle, there won't be another chance. We need to be well prepared. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to wake you. It's just that you slept so late, I started to... Well, you must have been very tired, but you've been through a lot lately, but... How did it come to this? How are you? Anyway, that Shu guy, I still don't think we can trust him. But for now, I guess we have no choice but to fight. It'll be okay, I'll be here to protect you. Now, let's go, it's almost time for the battle to begin. Hey, Ryu, did you sleep well? This next battle is right in on you. The Highland Army has arrived. It appears they're trying to surround the castle. Okay, it's time. Victor, Flick, are you ready? Leave it to us. We'll keep this place safe. What about you, Ryo? Wait a minute. Yeah, don't worry, I'm ready. Okay, commence the plan. Good luck, Ryo. Good luck. May fortune be with you, Ryo. Just don't do anything reckless. Good, they're just rats in a trap now. Crush them, you hear? Don't let a single one of them escape. Our forces are spread a bit too thin, if they should happen to flank us. Flank us? The only thing on to our rear is the open fields of South Window. Don't worry, just get them. This ought to be fun. The old weakling in South Window gave up without a fight, so the boredom was killing me. Listen up. We need to keep leading these jerks on until Ryo and his team can slip around behind them. Hang tight, everyone. Ryo, you have only one target. Solenji's unit. You can ignore all the others. Dude, we have 4 instances of men's self. Oh no, Kulgan saw us coming. What the hell is this? Enemies to our rear, sir! Impossible, where did they come from? We've been surrounded! They can try their stupid tricks. Call back the front lines, we'll pluck this sword in our behind. Hey, look at that! The Highland Army, they're being beaten! Can you see that, everyone? Ryo's unit is attacking Solenji's. Really, Solenji is under attack. Ryo, now that is a young man who could lead us to victory. It's our chance to fight back. Victory. That's right, now is the time to rise up for the people of South Window, for the memory of Lord Grandmayor. Yeah, this is our chance. Destroy the Highland Army. Ryo, the plan was a success, now hurry back home. Dude, they joined us and then immediately got dunked on, unfortunately. Did Solenji really stick the city-states conscripts all together in the same units rather than dispersing them through existing units? Apparently. He is considered the weak point in this Highland Army. Yay, riveting combat. Highland got dunked on over there. Ooh, a trade with Kulgan, I see. No, generic unit. betrayed. I can still fight, Commander. Which luckily means that Soul Freed didn't get killed. Actually, I think he's too important. It might be impossible for Freed to die, because there are a few characters who are also protected, like, Flick and Victor can't ever die. General G, we have to go, otherwise it will be they who surround us. I know that, you fool! Retreat! Full retreat! We did it! We won! We won! Huh, we won, Rio. They're running away. Guess it worked, huh? Yeah. Yeah, Commander Rio is back. You did it, Rio. You really did. Bulgan glad. Pilico was worried too, but Rio is just fine. Bulgan glad. Come on now. Come on now. Everyone is waiting in the hall. You're famous, Rio. You've become everyone's hero in a single stroke. And you should be. This young fellow was a key player in running off those Highland jerks. Everyone's talking about you outside, too. They're calling you the Herald of Victory. We managed to win this battle, but we've already lost Lady Annabelle, and Muse itself is under Highland rule. The Joseon Alliance has come undone. Its remaining members are all too clearly on course to be destroyed one by one. North Window 2 will eventually face the hammer of Highland's main force, Luca Blight's White Wolf Guard. And when this day comes, we won't be able to contend with such an attack if we remain as we are now. We have but one option: gather more strength here, where we stand now. You're saying we should make this place into a base from which we can oppose a Highland army? Exactly. We already have the perfect receptacle for the people needed to do so. This castle. Now all we need is the power to bring these people together, to show them the way. We need a leader. Shoo, you saying you're gonna be that leader? No, I'm afraid I must excuse myself from that role. For all my tactical genius, I lack what it truly takes to lead and inspire others. So what, are we gonna appeal to one of the mayors of the remaining city-states? Can't imagine any of them wanting to lead us, much less even help. No, the most suitable leader already stands among us. Rio. No, Commander Rio. You're the one to lead the new army of the Alliance. Please, show us the path to victory. Now just hold on right there. Why? Why Rio? This is crazy. Explain why it has to be him. Is it the name Genkaku, Shu? By Genkaku, do you mean the Genkaku? Commander Rio, you are the son of the hero Genkaku, who was driven from the city-states 30 years ago. Upon your right hand is the very same bright shield rune that Genkaku bore before you. And on this day, you have defeated General Solon G of Highland. Many people look to you for hope now. But most importantly of all, I have seen a brilliance in you. The kind of brilliance that this age needs. You must lead the Alliance army. I accept, or that's a great deal to ask. Yeah, why does it have to be Rio? We need your power to defeat the Mad Prince, Suikoden, and to restore peace of this land. Suikoden has to be stopped. You say my power, but... Yeah, that's right. What do you mean by his power? The power to gather people, a nature that brings together the hearts of many. Commander Rio, you possess these qualities. Many people look to you as a great source of hope. They look to you and see a bright future. They will gather for their country, for their friends, for the blood that is spilled. And they will gather for you, Rio. That is your power. It's just that if there's something I can do to help with that power. It isn't right to lay all that pressure on Rio at once. Give him some time to think it over. Besides, I got something I want to talk to him about. Something that Annabelle didn't have time to tell him. Commander Rio, consider all that I have said carefully. Then, when you have made your decision, please come back here. I have faith in you. Rio, Nanami, swing by the tavern later. I'll tell you about Genkaku. Hey, what are you gonna do? Guess you can't make such a big decision so easily, huh? Hey, Rio, do you really want that kind of power? Forget about it. I'll stop there. You don't need me making you second-guess yourself. So, what do you say? Should we go meet Victor in the tavern? I'd sure like to hear about Grandpa Genkaku. Or maybe you'd like to call it a night. Your big decision can wait until the morning, I'm sure. So you're making the rounds, Commander? Please, leave this part to me and get some rest. Let's go talk to Victor. Let's see. I think there's a way to get to the tavern by taking that right path, but they want us to take the... Yeah, they want us to take the shortest path, I guess. Oh, maybe not. Or... Actually, yeah, because if we go up the second floor and come around. Something like that. It's been a while since I used this castle. Maybe not. Maybe not till we upgrade. Because I'm pretty sure at some point when we upgrade, it connects to the kitchen where the cooking mafia is held. Hey, there you are. Don't just stand there all awkward. Come join me. Let's see. I guess you kids can't drink yet, huh? We came because you said you'd tell us about Grandpa Genkaku. Hey, slow down. What's the rush? Anyway, this is a bit of a long story. Not a very happy one either, so just so we're clear. So, what do you think, Ro? Still want to hear it? Actually, forget about it. Yeah, we want to hear it. Okay, but get ready, it's a long story. Before this latest conflict started, fighting between Highland and the city-states was mostly limited to minor border skirmishes. But maybe 30 years or so ago, Highland and Justin fought a great war with both of their fates on the line. There's all kind of theories about how it all sparked off, but smart money's on it being the city-state's fault. Annabelle's old man, Mary Durrell of A-Mused, led the jousting forces, and the Highland army was headed up by the famous General Cunningham. Now, Darryl apparently didn't know right from left when it came to war, so pretty much everyone assumed it'd be an easy win for Highland. But then a hero appeared. I'm talking about your adopted father, Genkaku. Genkaku led a unit on a raid that hit the Royal Army right in the provisions, and bought enough time for Justin to bounce back on the offensive. Suddenly, it was anyone's fight. Turns out Genkaku and Han were also from the same village in the Borderlands. Pretty much best friends to boot. Guess they had a simpler way of doing things back then, because word had it those two would even have drinks together in between battles. They were also both well aware of how stupid and pointless the whole war was. And so, Genkaku and Han worked together to draw up a peace treaty. Citizens of both lands were sick of war and backed the accord wholeheartedly. All except one man, that is, the mayor of Mew City. There was one city by the border, your hometown of Kiaro, that Darrow refused to give over to Highland. And so negotiations broke down, and the conflict began anew. That's when the King of Highland, Agarus Blight, made a suggestion. It's a pretty hardcore way of doing things if you ask me, but his idea was to stake everything on a duel between two champions. Darrow agreed to the idea, as did Han and Genkaku, who only wished that the war would finally come to an end, and so the stage was set for the two heroes to face each other. The time came for the duel to begin. King Agarus gave his sword to Han, and Mayor Darrell gave his sword to Genkaku. This was meant to show that each champion was fighting as a representative of their respective nation. But then something happened. Genkaku wouldn't raise his sword. Darrell yelled at him to fight over and over, but Genkaku wouldn't budge. Time passed, and soon the spectators became furious at Genkaku for spoiling the honorable duel. With no other choice, Han knocked away Genkaku's blade, put his own sword to Genkaku's neck, and declared victory. That's how your hometown of Kyoto came to be Highland territory. Genkaku was labeled a traitor and ordered into exile by Mayor Darrell. He left the city-states without ever revealing his true reason for not fighting. Many years passed, and once Darrell stepped down as mayor, the truth of why Genkaku refused to lift his blade finally came to light. Darrell had secretly coated the sword he gave to Genkaku for the duel with poison. Genkaku was damned whether he won or lost. If he did lose, fine. And if he won, Darrell was planning to exile him for his underhanded treachery. Once Genkaku realized all of this, he couldn't bring himself to swing his sword. Though his name was cleared at long last, Genkaku never once set foot in the city-states of Joustin again. As for what happened after, well, you kids know all about it better than I do. And Nanami fell asleep. Anyway, guess in the end, living a quiet life with you two meant more to Genkaku than going back to the city-states to clear his name. Hey, wait a... well, she must be tired. Anyhow, that was the type of life your grandpa led. But you aren't Genkaku's boy. You're your own individual person named Ryo. Don't ever forget that. Alright, it's pretty late. You should carry Nanami off to bed. You two are good kids. I think I sort of understand how Genkaku must have felt about you. Good morning. Did you sleep well? Have you made up your mind? There's no way I can do it. If Book of Light's strength comes from on high, then so too does your own power. We cannot hope to win without you. There's no way I can do it. Please! There's no one else up to the task. Do you still refuse even knowing this? No one besides you can do it. Please think it over a little more, and if you decide to be our leader, please come back to us here. Commander, Ryo, please lead us. I believe we need a leader to win this war. With you in that position, we could do great things. I, too, think you have those talents. So I ask of you as well, please accept the role of leader. Alright, if everyone's gonna lay it on thick. If you think I can do all those things. Ryo, if that's what you've decided, then that's all that matters. I'll give you all the fight I got in me, if that's what it takes to beat that bastard Luca. We'll be counting on you, Ryo, and the power that you have in you. I know it's not much, Ryo, but I'll help out too. I'll work my hardest too, for South Window, for the late Lord Grand Mayor, and for all who have suffered at the hands of Highland. Commander Rio, I too shall serve you with all my teachings and tricks I learned at the feet of my master. I also promise you that we shall triumph. Me too. I may not be very able, but what abilities I do have are yours. Come on, guys, this ain't a funeral. We just got our new leader. We gotta celebrate properly. I would like to congratulate you as well. Dr. Juan! You're safe. I'm so happy to see you. I'm sorry I had you so worried. Dr. Juan, how did you survive Muse? Well, I was helped out by a kind soldier and managed to make my way here. Welcome, Dr. Juan. The soldiers will be delighted to know we have the most esteemed healer in all of Muse City among us. Your words are too kind. I can only hope that my small knowledge of medicine will be of some help. Rio, thank you for having me. I will try to make myself useful to the people of this castle. Oh, that's right. What's the name of this castle anyway? Say, kid's right. North Window Castle ain't gonna work since North Window is the name of a village that no longer exists. Oh yeah, on that note, if anyone wants to throw suggestions out. Let's say we have Commander Rio come up with a new name. Yeah, how about it, Rio? Can you think of anything good? What do we call it? Neckwards. That's, I think that's too long. Let's see. Yeah, it's still only 8 in this game. So we'd have one character too much. I guess we could cut out the O or something, or... Probably cutting out the E. Kawaii Castle. Hello, Manju-sama. Kawaii would be quite suitable for an anime game, for sure. Loft Moon? What's the significance of Loft Moon? Being story inappropriate is more important than being short enough for your suggestions. I suppose so. Genki Castle? Anime reference whose finale is airing in a few hours. I see. Alright, well, why don't I put up a poll for it? Because we got ads coming up, so this would be a good time to throw the poll up, and then we'll let that run until a little after ads run, and then we'll see what we got. Let's see. Alright. I'm gonna put the Neckwards one in without the E. It probably looks the funniest that way. Unless you have any objections. Could call it Necklord Castle instead. Alright, sure, let's do it like that then. Alright, let's do it like this. We'll do a 5-minute poll. Necklad. Ah, yes, young Necklord, right? Alright, so... Five minutes to vote. And I'm gonna let ads run while I go refill my water. And then, come back, name the castle, and proceed. So, be right back. That feel when everyone votes for themselves and we get a three-way tie. Democracy! Yay! Well, that does mean that if anyone wants to cast their vote within the next minute, you can be the tiebreaker. Hey, Hitakiri Rooster. Will you be our tiebreaker? Oh. Now 2 got 2 votes. Well, there'll be a last-minute tiebreaker on that. Well then. Let's see. Do I still have that browser window open? No, apparently not. That makes things easier. Hey, Micah. Thanks for the raid. I guess what I could do is I could eliminate Kawaii and have a revote. How was, you were doing Monster Hunter, right? How was that treating you? Did you get some good luck? Okay, well, yeah, we'll do it like that, I guess. Alright, this one's only gonna be like a 2-minute poll, so... You gotta be fast on the draw. So, we've eliminated the one that got the least votes, so now... Who will stand among the remaining? Oh, you actually voted for Kawaii? Well, thanks for participating. But, we're doing a sudden death round now. So, what else do you prefer? You're playing Monster Hunter, got tossed around like a ragdoll, then switched to Fire Emblem. Ah. Which FE were you playing? Decided to play your first ROM hack, but it's nothing completely new. Ah. So, a Sacred Stones hack then? Or was it one of the older ones that was made in... Blazing Blade or Binding Blade? It's a hack of FE8 that shrinks the maps to fit on the screen? Called the Shrunken Stones? What? So they basically made them like hero size? Alright. Well, it looks like Wolf Moon pulled ahead at like the last second, so... Wolf Moon it is! You saw what the desert map's supposed to look like in Oh Boy? Does that mean it's really easy to get the treasures? If I have any interested in music / psychological horror anime, boy, do you have a recommendation for me? Maybe slightly. It's usually not my cup of tea to do horror type stuff, but I guess psychological horror is maybe a little more in my wheelhouse compared to normal horror. Everyone keeps their movement. Well, just make sure you manufactured a Super Lou and just let Lou handle it. And I guess, make peace with the fact that Sophia is probably gonna instantly die. It's not actually scary, just unsettling. Ah, I see. You can't wait to see what Ghost Ship's gonna look like, or as you want to call it. Or no, wait. I got my wires crossed. I was thinking of Binding Blades, so... Yeah, I guess that desert's gonna be kind of weird. I guess you hope you, can grab Erica fast enough. I don't know if you're doing Ephraim or Erica route. But yeah, man, I was just picturing the desert for FE6 shrunken down would be pretty ridiculous. You gonna do Ephraim? Yeah, alright, I hope you have someone who can easily pick up, Erica and hide. Or, I guess maybe if you train up a Super Erica, that could work. Before the red split. Ghost canoes. How is that even gonna work? That's already crammed full of way too many monsters. Is the ROM hack creator just gonna delete a bunch of monsters to make it actually work? Hey, Laugh Moon Castle, that's a great name. Yeah, I like it too. You'd like anything he thought of. Shut up, sis. So, this is our home, Loft Moon Castle. Loft Moon. Loft Moon. Loft Moon Castle. Well, I guess it's okay if it's the name of our leader, or the name our leader chose. Great. Now we got the castle named. How about that party? Bang Dream Avenue Mojica? A deep look into the psychosis of 5 girls who attempt to escape from reality by embracing their inner madness? Technically it's about high school girls who play in a band, but that's easy to forget at times. Yeah. Sounds like... They do cut down the enemy units, which is supposed to make it slightly harder since there isn't as much experience opportunity. Which isn't a problem since this is Sacred Stones, but if you don't grind on map songs, yeah. Seth, do everything. Whoa! Huh? Who are you? I am Leknot, Keeper of the Gate Rune, the Watcher of the Great Balance. Rio, Inheritor of the Bright Shield Rune. The time for the stars of destiny to gather together is almost upon us once more. I hereby bestow upon you the Tablet of Promise. Upon it will appear the names of your followers, the source of your strength. I'm Lady Leknot's pupil, Luke, and this is the Tablet of Promise. You should be grateful that she's given this to you. I'll also bless you with my presence. Not that I really want to, but that's what Lady Leknot has ordered. My eyes catch faint glimpses of the future, and yours is interwoven with the destinies of many. Your friend, the Inheritor of the Black Sword Rune. I see him in your fate as well. You both have hard roads ahead. And yet, you must always look towards the future, Rio. So, it's Victor and Fleck. You're still alive? You little... Is this person a friend of yours? Yeah, kinda. We fought together once before. Bah, whatever. We'll have a real party next time. The franchise name didn't translate that well from Japanese. Bandori is an easier nickname. Huh. Who calls anything other than anti-bang dream? That's true. It does sound rather lewd, doesn't it? That's the thing, too. The current map you're on is the one where you get Joshua and you only get 4 deployment slots, and 2 of them are already Erica and Natasha. Yeah, that really just sounds like causing the player to use Seth even more. I don't know. Basically, play the game like it's FF Tactics. You just pick your favorite 68 units because you literally can't deploy any more than that. Ava Magica is a sequel. It's My Go, which is merely peak music drama. What? Um, I might need a slightly lengthier explanation after stream. For the sake of the challenge, you're not using Seth. Because you literally cannot bring him if you want to use your favorite characters. Well then, good luck. Rise and shine, come on, get up, up! You're the leader of the Alliance army now, you gotta get it together. I gotta remember where the tablet is now. Yes, Commander, would you like to rearrange your forces? Oh, right. I guess we'll do it after we've actually recruited more people. Because otherwise we'll have to rearrange anyway. Amelia's gonna have a slot? Good luck. Like, super good luck. Okay, we need to progress the plot just enough to actually get out of the castle. The map shrunk, but that means General Amelia got a buff. Slight buff. What, you need something? Because the last one I did a Sacred Sins, I used Amelia. And movement was technically not as much of a problem as her defense was just not there. It's like, oh, even if she reaches combat, she dies in 3 hits. As a general. So, as you can see, we have a bit of we have quite a bit of work cut out for us. Not gonna lie, you've been getting single stat levels a few times already. You think you're cooked? Rip. If she was ever gonna be good at it, it would have been that time, yeah. Amelia is already too good, so they had to make her growth bad. Ah, yes, of course. So yeah, she kind of ended up more just being a support bot for Ross alongside Garcia, who is also awful, by the way. If Amelia had one thing over, say, Garcia, she actually had the speed to not get doubled by everything in the game. Because him getting doubled basically put him at about the same combats to get KO'd as Amelia, which is just embarrassing. This should be it. Excuse me, is this north window? My guy ditched me on the way here, you see? You're way off. Yeah, you're way off. Huh, that's odd. What do I do now? Anyway, thanks for your help. Whoops. Sorry, Fisher. I thought he was gonna realize that we were trolling him. Are you absolutely sure that this is a north window? Oh, okay, now we have to just keep trolling him. I'm so sorry, Fisher. You're still recovering from this cold and you want to try and stream the Nintendo Direct, which airs at 4 AM for you. Oof. Micah, take care of yourself, man. Don't wake up sick at 4 AM. I guess regardless, have a good sleep and hopefully a good recovery. Yeah, you're way off. Huh? That's odd. What do I do now? Anyway, thanks for your help. Oh, are you okay, damn, there's no more conversation after that first troll. Alright, it is. I'm sorry, Fisher. You're feeling better, but your throat got destroyed on stream because you started yapping for an hour straight. I mean, isn't that gonna be a problem too, if you're gonna be yapping about the Nintendo Direct too? You may need to get yourself some nice warm tea to fix your throat before that happens. Thank you. You see, I heard a rumor that a great hero here defeated the Highland Army, so I hurried here to see it for myself. Have you ever seen this hero? What's he like? He's unbelievably cool. He's nothing special. The hero's me. Unbelievably cool. Wow, I can see he has some fans. Maybe he can help me after all. Oops, well, I shouldn't be dawdling here. Back to work. I must ask for an audience right away. Thanks for your help. Not if you get some sleep. I don't know. I feel like if I have a sore throat, usually sleep isn't the only, or isn't enough to fix it, but maybe that's just me. Hey there, nice to see ya! Finally, we can get rid of the stupid old books and sound sets and recipes. Good god. This is taking up half a page. Let's see. Blue Gate probably can't be used for a while. No one has a head slot open. Grilled beef, pointless right now. 700 hit points is more than anyone will have for the next 40 levels. Color, we don't have any kobolds. Yeah, let's store the rest of this gear. Let's... I forget what magic the Darkness Orb gets. Let me check that. Let's see. Oh, right, this is basically just crappier, Soul Eater. Might not be the worst thing to have. But I probably would rather... I guess if we have enough level 3 MP, it might be okay. Level 2 and 3. Actually. Yeah, this might actually be preferable to the Fire Rune. I was thinking maybe I'd want the Fire Rune instead, but this might actually be a little bit better. So let's store the Fire Orb, I guess, and we can put the Darkness Orb on Millie. Actually, what's Millie's... I should check Millie's, proficiencies, because everyone has different elemental proficiencies. Wait, why does this not say anything for that? Let's see, rune affinities. Ah, there we go. So Millie. Why is Dark listed first? That's weird. Millie has a B with Dark. Okay, so the only thing in danger of backfiring on her is water. So yeah, she can use the Darkness Rune. There we go. Perfect. But I guess I need to find a Rune Master, because the South Window one is probably still closed off. It's annoying. Your timing is excellent. May I present Commander Rio, leader of the Roud Wrecker Army. What? This boy is the... Oh, I beg your pardon, my lord. How careless of you to not catch on to this sooner. My name is Fitcher. I used to work for Lady Annabelle and A-Mused up until that terrible incident happened when I was away from the city. Now I'm in the employ of Two River City. So what brings you here today, Mr. Fitcher? I heard that you were assembling an army to fight against Highlands, so I came to see with my own eyes. I'm quite shocked, pleasantly surprised to see that you were able to defeat Solon Chi with only what you have here. Sorry to disappoint you. No, that isn't what I meant at all, it's just that it must have been practically a miracle. Shut up. I decided that I simply had to meet the leader behind it all, and so, here I am before you now. Commander Rio, please, come to Two River. We must form an alliance and forge a new, centralized force capable of opposing the Highland Army. Is this a formal request from Two River City? Let me speak frankly. So far, I'm working on my own initiative. Wait a minute, your own initiative? You have that kind of authority? No, officially I'm only in the area to assess the situation in South Window. Although I know we're going to need each other to stand up to Highland. What do you think, Rio? Are you gonna trust this guy? I don't think so. Yeah, sure, let's go to Two River. I trolled Fitcher enough. Let's cut him some slack here. Think the leader of the army should wear something signifying that? No, that would be actually quite silly. That just makes him a target for snipers. Great. I'll get started on the preparations immediately. But, there is one slight problem. What? Oh, well, it's just that the, bridges between South Window and Two River City were all destroyed by Highland, so I came here by boat. But once the fighting began, all the boatmen and guides fled. Which forces me to ask, can I use one of your boats? You sneaky rat. Don't tell me that's the whole reason you came here. Perish the thought. Boat, eh? We can supply one, but we'll need a talented sailor to make it all the way to Two River City. I can't think of any of our crew who's up to the trip. Guess our first order of business is tracking down someone who knows their way around boats. Couldn't possibly be Taiho. But please, Commander Rio, if I don't get back to Two River. Yeah, we just need a guy with the right skills. Perhaps you should check the nearby villages for someone with a boat. There's Kuskus to the east, or maybe Radat. Oh yeah, I guess this is the multiple choice thing, technically speaking. A boat, huh? I did hear that Taiho was in this neck of the woods recently. So now that we're searching around, we can also recruit more other people. All the optionals. But first, we need to head to the bar so we can actually bring someone other, or a party other than just two people to combat here. Technically, we can tell Nanami to go away, too. That would be kind of mean, but we can. Alright, so we're taking Millie. And we don't have any additional redeems yet, so I guess we'll just take whoever, unless someone wants to redeem to influence who we're taking. Right, we can go out this way. Aha! Appearing slightly closer to the exit. Let's see. So, Kuskus or Radat? I guess Kuskus is closer. Actually, let's see. Is south window absolutely closed off? Aha! It's not. Which means we can't merely Rune. She can finally start doing stuff. I mean, Bonaparte is funny, but also not particularly high power. Sad to say. Actually, what is her strength at? 41. Yeah, no wonder Bonaparte's awful. She just doesn't have any base damage. Actually, let's put Spark Orb on Rio. There we go. There we go. Because he's got really high speed, especially with the winged boots. Yeah, he goes first, and basically everyone else gets to be 106 speed too because of it. Actually, let's see. Is there anyone here to recruit in South Window? Oh, damn. We have to actually get on the boat before Clive appears. Okay. That's annoying. That looks like he's the only South Window recruit. Oh, damn. There's the guy I can get here, but also I need to actually have a Jiz or a Jizo. And I sold off the one that Bolgan had. I'm not sure where I can get another one right now, so we might have to wait for a while. Oh, we have to take Freed to Reddit. Alright, well, let's go to Kutskis first, and then we'll go retrieve Freed. Okay. Is he just gonna be at the docks? I did it again. I went to the left as though I was in, Actually, no, the docks aren't on the left in the other place. I don't know why, I think it's to the left. Alright, here we are. What's up, kid? Please join us. Joining you, huh? What to do? What do you think, Yamku? It's not like you haven't already made up your mind. Yeah, well. Hey kid, I suppose I could join your team. Thing is, I make a rule of never linking up with guys who have bad luck. So how about it? Wanna test your luck? Hey, that's the spirit. We'll roll some dice. If you win 5,000 pot or more, I'm all yours. Yeah, but here we go again. Oh, we can't bet more than 3,000. So we need to win twice. I think. Wait. Oh yeah, let's see. So I'll bet 2,500 and win twice, hopefully. Five. Well, that's gross. 3. Rip. Yeah, looks like you're out of luck, kid, but maybe you'll do better tomorrow. Don't want it to get you down. Two. Man, he rolls... Ah, 5. Alright, we got it once. But can we do it a second time? One, 2, 5? Ah, 4. too. Rip. He needs to roll 1, 2, 3. Make this simple. Ah, he almost rolled a 1, 2, 3. That's 6. We almost had 4, 5, 6. Rip. Okay, we just need to win one more time. Three of a kind, worth triple. God, get wrecked, Tayo. Damn, I lost. Hey, not bad. Not surprised though, I always had you pegged for a winner. Uh-oh, here we go again with the half-baked reasoning. Quiet, you. It's fine, I've already made up my mind anyway. Alright, kid, count me in. So it begins once more. Ah, stop complaining, just go with it, Yamku. Yeah. Get absolutely bankrupt, mate. Well, as much as we can call 7,500 payout bankrupt. I guess we're not allowed to make insane bets in Suiko 2. Because I don't think there's actually a limit in Suiko 1, so if you want to bet like hundreds of thousands of pots, you can. We have to come to Cuscus with no guys. Damn it. So we have to ditch Rikimaru and Shiro. Actually, I wonder if the animals do count as having a gender. Although I suppose at least the squirrels have a gender. Oh wait, Alex and Hilda are in South Window. Well then, I guess we'll... when we go to grab, Freed's wife, we'll just make a stop in there. What's it here? Speak with the woman near the entrance and then cross the bridge. Forgot a trigger. Wait, where's the woman? Is this the woman? Ah, yes. Lately, some nasty scoundrels who only prey on groups of girls have been popping up around here. Is this the right bridge? Maybe we need to actually leave and come back. Ah, there we go. Yeah, they had to be... We had to leave so they could spawn. It was all he had. I mean, that was just the goal to actually win, was getting the 5,000 poch from him. Doesn't mean that was all he actually had. Hey there, buddy. You must be quite the lucky fella having so many pretty ladies at your side. Yeah, you know, I'm actually kind of jealous. Say, big guy, how about sharing a few of your fine friends with us poor, unlucky types? Huh? What? Seriously? Be a good girl. Stop that. Do whatever you like. No, stop that. Whoa, look at this guy acting brave for the ladies. Too bad, lover boy. Hey, cut it out or you'll get a taste of my secret move, the golden bird holy. Now just quiet down and quit fighting. Get your hands off her, scum. Who the hell are you? You still have something to say? Eep. You back with us? What happened? I know it's tough because you can't fight very well, but girls need to be kept safe, am I right? You are, I guess. I don't think I need to say anything specific to her. Okay, good answer, and your name is Rio. I'm Mulan. I was a bodyguard for hire, but now I'm out of work. So, think you can walk? I'll get you where you need to be. Please join us. Okay, but first I want to hear about your situation. So, you're fighting Highland, eh? I thought you were just a kid, but I guess I was wrong. Okay, I'll do it. You seem to be well worth protecting. Glad to join you, Rio. Ah yes, Angry Dragon Rune. Actually, maybe I should see if we can... get the boat scene stuff to trigger, so that we can make just one trip back to South Window. Let's head up to... I assume we have to go into the command room here? Oh, we probably have to bring Taiho up. Sounds fun, let's go. There we go. Yeah, we have to bring him in. Well, if it isn't Tai-Ho, long time no see. What brings you to this part of the world? Hey, it's good to see your face again, you good-for-nothing you. Just so happens the rivers around here are like my backyard. Anyhow, I see you still like sticking that thick neck of yours into trouble. Yeah, well, seems I'm not the only one. Got me there. Quiet life is a life wasted, I say. Well, take care of the commander, got it? Boat's down below. Leave it to me. I've yet to meet my match on the open water. Then let us be off, Commander. Sir Tai-Ho. First, head west on the lake until you spot the town of Lake West just after a short while. We'll dock there and then make the rest of the trip to Two River on foot. Oh, good. Wait, what? Oh, because Tai-Ho ended up in my convoy. Well, that's... Huh. That was, I was not expecting him to end up in my convoy while he was in my party. That... Huh. That's an odd switch, but sure, okay. Godspeed, Commander. The better things go with Two River City, the more secure Loft Moon Castle will become. Oh, that's a mighty fine boat there. Alright, what do we say we get sailing, Rio? Alright, so supposedly that causes Clyde to spawn in South Window. It's a really weird trigger, but sure. I don't know where he spawns. It might be at the entrance, actually. Is he there? Ah, there we go. Over here. What do you want? Would you mind joining us? Join you? Sorry, but I'm hunting a criminal. You know her, I think. I know she fled to Lake West, but I have no way of getting there. I have no time to fool around with you guys. Yeah, I see. I guess we can offer him the boat. I can get you to Lake West. What? Explain. So, you're the leader of the Roudwrecker army, eh? Okay then, I'll join forces with you. It's not much time, Rio. I've got to get to Lake West immediately. If we don't move quick enough, I might lose her trail. Actually, let's kick Rikimara out. So I think we have a Clive scene coming up. So if we have him along for the ride... Let's see... Yeah, if we take him to Lakewood... Wait, let's see... So yeah, okay. Yeah, if we go to the inn in Lake West. Hate to break it to you, Clive, but your odds of getting your girl are comparable to Camille's of getting her money. Actually, about that. He's, it's likely to be more successful. Since he has a whole subquest built around him. Alright, so we have to go to the inn, second floor, I think? Yeah, there they are. Hey, it's Rio! Long time no see. Oh, Rio, it's been a while. How have you been? Hey, it's those guys from before. Hi there. Hey, let's ask him about that thing. Oh, okay, but don't forget, if I win, you have to do one thing I ask, no matter what it is. That's fine, but if I win, you have to do the same for me, understand? Yeah, of course. Rio, we heard the leader of the Radwrecker army is also named Rio. Could that be you? Hilda says you're one and the same, but that's not true, is it? What? Seriously? Did you really become the leader of the Radwrecker army? See, just like I told you, the first time I saw Rio's eyes, I knew it. I knew that he would touch the lives of many people. Wow, way to be dramatic. Damn, well, yeah, I guess I'm not that good at sizing people up. Pouting doesn't suit you. Forget it. Anyway, what are you up to now, Rio? Thinking about maybe doing some more treasure hunting. We made you a promise, Rio. A promise that we tried to help. We aren't soldiers, and we won't be much use against the Highland army, but I think surely there must be something we can do. Please, let us try. You can say I don't want you getting all mixed up in this war. No, please get mixed up in this war. Huh? But I was gonna go treasure hunting. Remember, I won the bet. You have to do the one thing I say, right, Alex? But Hilda. Okay, I get it. Rio, I'm not sure how I can help, but I'll do whatever I can. Thanks for having us, Rio. Anyhow, we'll head to Loftmoon Castle right away. Come now. No need to be in such a rush, but we are happy that we'll be able to help others by helping you. Let's start packing at once. Yay! Yahoo! Let's go now. I want to see the castle. Nice, Pete's tagging along too, despite not being a Star of Destiny. Actually, I think we can just buy a wind rune here, right? Yeah, so we can buy a wind rune and it's not a rare find, so it's always available. So it's a matter of, can I find that Jizo? I wonder if... There's no way it would just show up here, right? Especially if the rare finds don't show up. This might be a location where we can get one, but I'm not gonna reset over it unless we get to like 80 or 90 out of 108, and I'm really pining to actually grab him. But we might be able to just find one somewhere along the way without needing to do stupid shenanigans. So let's see. Lake West, Two River, Lake West. Got... Three people in Reddit. Okay, let's go to Reddit. Annoyingly, we also have to run away or let go 50 times to get Stallion here. It also requires having a level 2 castle, which I don't think we quite have yet. I think we have to actually finish the Two River arc before we have enough, even with all the optionals. I forget how to get in here. Because if we walk all the way south, then we just end up leaving. There's like no door on the north side here. Oh, maybe not. Okay, wow, we just have to very skirt the edge. Very barely skirt the edge. Phew, maybe I'll take a short rest. Oh, hello there. Pardon me, but I didn't notice I had visitors. Freed! How are you? Are you unhurt? I've been so worried about you. Yoshino, please forgive me. Why? If you were okay, why didn't you tell me? South Window surrendered and Lord Grandmayor was killed. I was so very worried. Why didn't you send word? Yoshino, with Lord Grandmayor dead, it is my duty as assistant to the late mayor to do whatever I can for the people of South Window. Now is the time to fight, not the time for me to worry about my personal affairs. You always have been this way, and yet you came back. To your home, to me. Yoshino, I'm so sorry, but I'm here on business with Commander Ryo. Once our task is done, I must leave again. Freed. Yoshino, please wait a little longer, until this war and all that comes with it ends. I won't. What? What did you say? I said, I won't wait any longer. Commander Ryo, please, take me along with you. The only skills I possess are the naginata and laundry. Nevertheless, I wish to fight alongside my husband, Freed. I plead of you. We'll fight together. Really? Oh, thank you so much. Commander? No, forgive me. It is your decision to make as our leader. I won't interfere. Dear, I don't want to be apart from you. I don't want to worry about you each day. Even if it is dangerous, I'd rather face that danger by your side than be alone. Yoshino. It is dangerous, but I'll never let any harm befall you. I swear this on my life. Freed. Well then, once I'm ready, I'll move our things to Loft Moon Castle. Laundry seems like an oddly specific housekeeping skill. Yeah, but we did remember we did recruit someone who is specifically doing laundry in Suikoden 1 too, so I guess it's just tradition at this point. Yo, long time no see. I know you. You're the leader of the Rodwrecker army now, right? Go knock 'em dead, kid. Richmond, please join us. I had a feeling you were gonna ask that. Fact, I knew you would. Sure, I got no problem with joining your team, but can't hardly do it for nothing now, can I? Okay, here's what I'll do. See this coin? I'm gonna flip it. If you can call what it lands on, I'll join you. What do you say? Alright. Here goes. Heads, tails, heads, tails, heads, tails! Heads! Ha! Too bad, it's tails! One more time. Yeah, no problem. Ah, man, it's heads and tails this time. Ah, so close, it's heads! Damn, I give up. Ah, well, if you change your mind, come on back. Actual coin toss or Joshua coin toss? Good question. I saw Yoshito packing up and getting ready to move. She looks so happy. Haha, you made a bet with Richmond? That guy's a cheat. He uses the trick coin. It's heavier on one side, see? So he can tell whether it's heads or tails in his hand. And he just does a quick maneuver when he opens his hand, and... well, you get the picture. Here, kid, I got something for you. Use this coin next time you challenge him. There's your answer. Here for another go? Maybe you can win this time. Here, use this coin. Haha, finally figured it out, eh? Sorry for tricking you. But thing is, Rio, a leader needs to be able to see through cheap cons like that, you got me? Okay, promise is a promise. I'll join your team. Well, goodbye, Rada. Hello, Loft Moon Castle. Ah, don't worry, I know the way, of course. And he's off. Hey, how you been since last time? Did you come to see me? Please join us. Join you? Let's see. Oh yeah, you were saying you wanted to sign on with me and hit the open sea together, right? Huh? No? Ah, so you've started your own crew. They're fighting the man. That's great. Really something. You're moving me to tears of pride here. What? You're moving me to tears of pride here. Okay, I'll tell you what. Let's have a rematch and sell the mal for real this time. You and me, one-on-one. If you win, I'll join your crew. Alright, let's do it. We're sticking it to the man over here, yep. The man named Luca Blight. Yeah. First, show me what you got, boy. Gosh, felt that one. Ah, he's doing 24 damage to me instead of 2. Way to go, kid, but I won't lose that easy. Yeah, I guess I better hold back a little. Okay, it's my turn next. That was fun, let's go again. This man might be cooked, a little. Yeah, that's the spirit. Leader's gotta be decisive. Now, time to honor my word as a man. Okay, let's go, Rio. Is he forcing himself in? I guess we can get rid of free now. Sure, let's do it like that. Yes, sir. Thank you, sir. Speed ring. Don't mind if I do. There we go. We have hit Supersonic. 121 and everyone goes right after Rio. Alright. We are in ads, so I'm gonna go refill my water and then we'll come back and do the Lake West stuff. So, be right back. Alright. Let's go set sail. Wow, no encounters all the way. I jinxed it. We almost walked all the way back to the castle without any encounters. That may be slightly bonkers. Oh yeah, I should mention, so like for people who end up playing the game without using a guide or anything, Like, Richmond is a super awesome addition to the roster. And they generally... I can't remember if 4 has a detective. They gotta, but... Going forward from 2, they have a detective who you can use to, like, give you hints for recruitment. And I think that helps ease a lot of the problems that the first game had for just, like, not really giving you too much help for some of the more obscure stuff. So once you get the detective, you're somewhat set as far as recruitment goes in most of the games after 1. Let's see. Two River City is just west of here. Or wait, was it south? No, it is west. Yeah, I'm sure it's the west of here. You'll know when you see it, since it's directly on the river. I'll run on ahead and make the arrangements. Oh, wait, just a moment. Here, I wrote you a letter of introduction. Security is bound to be tight since there's no telling when Highone will make their move. Show this to the guards and they'll let you into the assembly hall. Well then, I'll see you there. Well, I'll leave the rest to you. Having a gangster like me in tow won't do much to earn their trust. I wonder what Amada's excuse is if we have him as a boat driver. Because depending on who you choose first to recruit, it's either him or Taiho who man the boat. All we ever eat here is fish. I wish I could eat some other meat once in a while, but it's hard to find. Maybe if I can get a hold of a chick. Edgar. It's nice, but it's not that much of a defense upgrade. It has no special extra effects, so yeah, pass. Oh, Sacrificial Jizo here. Okay. I guess I'll grab it. I guess I'll need to buy another shield too, because I know... Well, actually, we need to actually get access to Flick again. I think? No, wait. If I can either find a shield for sale, or... like of any kind, I can unequip Gengens. Because I need a wooden shield, a sacrificial Jizo, or Jizo, and a wind rune. If you're tired from traveling on a boat, why not rest here? That's not it though. Dried fish here are widely popular. Wherever I go, I always sell a ton of them. Just bought a large shipment today. Maybe we can't... Because I'm pretty sure... Yeah, the timer's disabled. The event timer, so we should be able to get the letter here. We do have 5 in the part. Maybe it's because we're doing story stuff. Oh, no, it's this guy. It's funny, the instructions said the innkeeper, so I assumed, like, the person at the desk. Hey, did a woman named Elsa pass through here? She's tall and has blonde hair. Whoa, calm yourself, Al. That Elsa came here, alright? And she even left a letter. She's not the type you forget. She did? Where's this letter? Look, in this business, I'm frequently asked to hold on to messages, and I always do. Ah, there it is. Here you go. Damn her, I can't believe this. Is she mocking me? I'm sorry, Rio. She's no longer here. The letter says she went to the forest west of Greenhill. Which means we're gonna be waiting a very long time to get there. Hey, well, okay. Hey, you're just a kid. Run along home, Half-Pint. You're too young for this. You still here? Get your scrawny butt back home to your mama's seats. You hear me? Okay, I guess this guy's not available yet? Oh, we need castle level 2. Yeah, that's why. Alright, let's head back real quick to get Adlai. Actually... Okay, we should be able to buy it. So we don't even have to unequip it. I do wish I had Vicky already. Although I guess we can accumulate those let goes / runs doing this. Okay, was this? Can we buy it here? No. Is this the right location? That's Cuscus. Oh wait, South Window is at their armor shop. So we can buy 2 of the items at South Window, apparently. I guess that makes it convenient for getting them. It becomes a matter of, I guess, if you kept Bolgan's Jizo, or if it was used up, going to Lake West to buy a new one. Half-Light. Ah, but of course, no one in the party can use it, because almost no one on the 108 stars can use heavy armor. Okay, now the thing is, where is he? Ah, here we go. Who the hell are you guys? Would you mind joining us? Meh, doesn't matter. Give me a sacrificial Jizo and make it snappy. What's this? A sacrificial Jizo? Or Jizo? Did I ask for this? I don't recall. What I need is a wooden shield. What? What am I supposed to do with this piece of junk? Anyway, where's that wind orb I told you to get? Throw the wind orb at him. Ah, what are you doing, you little idiot? I've just got a great idea. Nicely done, Rio. Come, we're off to Moon Castle. Follow me. What? You're wondering how I knew your name? Did you think the great Professor Adlai would be so ignorant? Now, come on, hop to it. What a hack. Huge hack. But he gets us an elevator. Behold, I call this the elevator. I, the great inventor Adlai, have at long last once again struck crate of gold. Use it wisely. It doesn't go down to the basement though, so it doesn't help us get to the boat. Wonderful. Praise be the elevator, indeed. At long last, implying he doesn't strike creative genius often. I mean, look, he has to take his victories where he can get them, okay? Actually, was this a village? Aha, but no. Cabbage seeds. That's not what I was looking for. Thought there was a rune here. Let me double check this. It is here. Where is... Vegetables on my right. Is it this one? Ah, there we go. So this decreases your attack the more affection you build. Which... we won't bother putting that on now. We'll put it on at some point, but... it's not really worth sailing all the way back to the blacksmith for. But fun fact is, with the original version of Suikoden 2, and I don't know if it still works with this version, but you can get it basically, I think it's every battle you win, it increases the kindness value, and if you get KO'd, it decreases it. But in the original game, you can underflow the value so it gives you max attack. And the speedrun takes advantage of that by getting KO to underflow it and then just have... I can't remember the character who does it now, but it used to be Nanami doing like 800 damage. And just steamrolling stuff with it. Caught you napping, see ya! No, my wallet! My potch, it's all zero. Terrible. I do wonder how he ran off with it all so easily. Because it was quite a bit. Not so fast, kid. You have permission to come in here? I've got this letter. Oh yeah, let's see it. It's here, right here, huh? Oh no, that kid must have. You ran the head, kid. This must be your first time here, huh? One of those little rats pickpocketed you. Two River used to be just humans and kobolds, but then those winged runts came here from the mountains. Now they're stealing stuff, holding messed up ceremonies with weird smelling incense, and just making a general nuisance of themselves. Well, looks like you're their latest victim. Hey, still got your wallet? Rules are rules, though, so no papers, no passage. That guy was loaded. This is great. Uh-oh. This way, over here. Hey, yoo-hoo. Ah, almost. Nope, nope, as if. Oh, starting to get tired? Haha, missed again. Ah, you're so close. This actually is kind of goofy when we can sprint, because this is supposed to make you feel like you're behind in the original. Winged runs, so Moogles? Definitely a Moogle, sure. Come on, this way. Loser, loser. Jeez, you're stubborn, ain't ya? I don't know why you're so upset, though. There's barely any money here. You little punk, you got you cornered now. You think I'm cornered? Don't make me laugh. Unlike you, I can do this. Hehe. These wings aren't just for show, you know. Granny told me not to use them, but... well, hell to that. See you later. Oh, I don't think he came back here. Oh, it's rare to see humans coming from the Winger district. What's that? I smell something scaly. Sniff, sniff. Ah, you want something from me, huh? You humans must have rocks for brains. Whatever happens to you mice has nothing to do with me. Bob the Impersonator. About to teach this kid about fire effective damage. If only we could. Clive does have a gun. I forget what the other trigger is now. Yeah, it's nearly nap time. Don't bother us now. This is the happiest time of the day for we of the Winged Horde. Ah, human visitor. You don't see that every day. Humans of Two River don't come here often. They say our damp feathers stink. Ah, well, what do you want? We can't let our guards down around you humans these days. Hey pal, what's up? Going to the Cobalt District? Hey mister, have you seen our kid? He's been out playing ever since morning. Yeah, what, you need something human? Hey, something wrong? Choco good you, didn't you? Let me guess, I'm right on the money. Oh, and who might you be? The Radwrecker Army? I'm not sure I follow. Is it tea time yet? Lady Suzu is our greatest, or our great wing, so make sure you treat her with respect. Ah, okay, we do have to come back here. The crime of desertion while on a reconnaissance mission to South Window, and then compounding the crime with a lie about bringing back the person who defeated the Highland Army. You, Fitcher, are hereby sentenced to 100 lashes. But it's true, I tell you, Commander Rio will be here any minute now. Please, just wait a little longer, General Ridley. No. Though quick of tongue and deceitful, I know you as a man who gets the job done. Then why? Because the rules are the rules, and the law must not be swayed by sentiment. Prepare to receive what you have earned, Fisher. No, please, I'm begging you, go easy on me. That wouldn't be much of a punishment then, would it? Now, seize its begging. Ridley really likes cracking that whip. Far too much. Angry Samus noises. Wait, stop! Oh, Commander, you're just in the nick of time. This is the hero who defeated the Highland Army. So, if you want to be really mean to Fitcher, you can just not say anything and he actually gets the lashes. Could it be? This young boy? Impossible. He beat the Highland Army? Are you truly Rio, leader of the Radwrecker Army? See? He's here, just like I kept telling you he would be. Excuse me, but we have no proof that you are who you say you are. How about this rune on my hand? Of course I'm me. So you say, but... His right hand. He has the same rune on his right hand that the hero Genkaku once said. The Bright Shield rune. That has to be proof enough. Genkaku? But Master Genkaku went to Highland. May I see your hand? This is indeed the Bright Shield rune. Very well, please come this way. I'd like you to meet Lord Makai, the leader of our city. Thanks for saving me, Rio. Well, please go on in. Huh? How did I know about the rune? You underestimate me. Now, let's head inside. Not even a word of apology, nope. Unfortunately, Fitcher, even when we come to his aid, is still the butt of the joke. Ah, you must be Commander Rio. It's a pleasure to meet you. I am Makai, plenipotentiary of Two River City. Hey, pleased to meet you. What's a plenipotentiary? It's the official title of the leader appointed by the 3 assembly houses, but let's not worry about that now. You certainly are young, aren't you? Still, you have the blood of a hero in your veins. Ah, but no, I forgot. You were not related by blood, or at least that is what Fitcher tells me. Rio is the leader of the Radwrecker Army, and the very army that gave the Highlanders a real trouncing. As Fisher is my name, you have my word on it. If he is indeed Commander Rio, then he is likely embarrassed to have any sort of personal guarantee from you. Haha, too true. Forgive me, Commander. Commander Rio, Two Rivers welcomes you and the Roundwrecker army to our city. Let us fight side by side to drive Lika Blight and his ilk from our lands. Incidentally, Rio, I hear you were involved in some sort of incident upon arriving here in Two River. There's no need to consider yourself, for yes, I was pickpocketed. It must be those diminutive cretins. They sully the proud reputation of our fair city. You have our deepest apologies. The Winged Horde has been a source of much trouble. Originally, they lived in the mountains of Tinto, but in my grandfather's day, about 80 years ago, they began to settle here. They've been officially recognized as Two River citizens by our three houses of Congress, but... well, there's no point in talking about it now, I suppose. We have made a reservation for you at the Greenleaf Inn. So, please rest there tonight. We can discuss business tomorrow. Commander, the Greenleaf Inn is just east over here, or east of here near the river. Their food is absolutely incredible. Yeah, I guess we have to resolve Choco later. Which of these is he in? I guess we'll check the ones that aren't already labeled. I think this is the leader's spot, though. No, actually, maybe it is. Let's see. General Ridley's an incredible kobold. He hasn't missed a single training session in years. It's also a soldier's job to eat well. The bigger you get, the stronger you'll be. One can never tell when the fighting will start. That's why we're keeping ourselves in top form, just as General Ridley ordered. I guess that's a barracks. I guess we're not staying with the kobolds then. I don't think it's in here. It's been long enough that I kind of don't remember. Wait, you said east. Oh no, wait. I'm going west. Actually, why does he say by the river? Because the river is west. That feels like a misdirection. It's by the entrance, not by the river. Pitcher, what? Commander Rio, I presume? Lord Mackay told me to expect you. Your room is on the second floor at the end. Commander, I'll come get you in the morning. Until then, please have something to eat and relax. Huh? That's odd. It says here that Rio has already gone up to their room and had their meal. Haha, so we meet again. I asked Randy to read that letter of introduction or whatever for me. Are you really the leader of the Radwrecker army? Yeah, that's right. Oh, really? Sorry, I don't believe you, so I'm out of here. Oh, by the way, I went ahead and ate your dinner for you. Rip dinner. Commander Rio, I have terrible news. Please come with me. Lord Mackay and General Ridley are fighting. Something about a Highland spy. We have to get to the assembly hall quickly. General Ridley, you are sorely mistaken. We would never plot against you like that. I don't know whether it's the whole truth or not, but we can no longer afford to fight side by side with you humans. What happened? Rio, I'm sure you have already allied yourself with the other humans. I'll excuse myself now. My people need to prepare for the impending attack. Commander Rio, I am ashamed that you had to witness such an embarrassing spectacle. The good general showed up first thing this morning and accused me of being a traitor. He now refuses to fight alongside the humans and says he will face the Highland army alone with only his kobold forces. This is a real predicament. But why would he say that when we have reports that the Highland army is drawing near? Rio, will you go speak to General Ridley and find out what happened? If all of Two River isn't united in this, we have no hope against Highland. There's no way I can do that. Please, Rio, I have no one else to ask. Apparently Fitcher doesn't qualify. Well, I guess Ridley hates his guts, so it makes sense. Of course. Thank you. You can find General Ridley in... Oh, don't worry about that. I'll show him the way. Let's go, Commander. We haven't much time. Commander, something smells fishy. Why would Ridley have a change of heart with the Highland army breathing down our necks? If my hunch is right, we don't have much time. We've got to hurry. Ridley is in the Kobold district on the other side of the river to the west. Oh, actually, I guess the inn is technically by the river, but you mostly can't see it because all that crap is in the way. So architecture rather than just Fitcher gaslighting. You aren't allowed in here. General Ridley's orders. Rough. But we desperately need to speak to the general. That's your problem. Rough. This isn't going to work. Looks like we're on our own here. What do we do, Commander? Haha, humans are such slowpokes. Bye-bye. Oh. Commander Rio, did he get your wallet? Wait, my wallet? Ah, he got mine too. Hurry, we've got to catch him. It's my wallet that's on the line this time. Nya. Too bad, so sad. Look, I got your wallet, come and get it. Still think you can catch me? Come on, this way. This way, you can do it. The day humans catch me is the day I die of shame. Hey, over here. Ah, we have you cornered. You can't fly away from here. Now, be a good boy and give me back my wallet. What a joke. I know everything there is to know about this city. You'll never catch me. Ciao. Be seeing ya. No, there's a passageway. Oh, my poor wallet. Let's go after him, Commander. This is a matter of life and death. He had all his credit cards in there. Ah, we didn't even have to buy the headgear, we just found it. Sushi that heals 600 hit points. Where can I buy some of this? In real life. Let's see. A good finger of death something. Disintegrated. That looked kind of brutal. Wow, Hannah got owned. Shockingly, Clive wasn't the one that got destroyed by that. How dare they? That's supposed to be Kasumi's move. Well, they steal more than just money. They're here to steal. They're here to steal intellectual property too. The fiends. Wow, Clive actually does a lot of damage for being relatively underleveled. What is his weapon? It's level 8, which I guess is pretty high. It's higher than Rio's. Hehehehehe. Well, We can recruit him later. I forget what the requirement is, but we'll just check later. Because I'm pretty sure it's in that batch where we need the castle upgrade first. A huge crit. Wait. We should be fine with just 2 targets here. Yeah, easy. Save the Finger of Death for when there's more than, like, 3. Like this. Damn. Getting massively evaded here. Now we attained the Fire Emblem. Now we can bash open chests that are locked. That's a lot of plus strength, I forgot about that. Oh, melee can't use... Is it the melee only thing then? The Nami can't either. This might be a male... Yeah, Fire Emblem appears to be a male equip only. No, I don't know if his gun... No, it definitely uses strength, so if we equip the Fire Emblem on Clive... it should buff his gun damage, which seems kind of ludicrous, but whatever. You can't believe that Alear is an item in this game. Well... now you do. Or now you know. Alright, well... We do have a boss coming up and then a fairly long sequence of events, so I don't really want to push it here, because then we'll probably be here for like another hour. So... as anticlimactic as it is with Choco, we're just gonna leave it here and pick this up again tomorrow. So, yeah, we'll come back, do some fighting, do some recruiting, progress the story, you know, a little bit of everything. And then I guess aside from that, Friday, Sunday, Monday, we'll be returning to the Only Feet Thracia run. Pick it up with something that's gonna be a bit dodgy and RNG. You know, to go with our dodgy RNG gambling games in Suikoden 2. And since this game's a bit longer too, compared to 1, I would expect that we're also doing this Wednesday and Thursday of next week, and probably not finishing. Especially if we're doing Cooking Mafia stuff, which we definitely are because it's awesome and hilarious. Alright, let's see. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and send you off to Solomon. He's doing some Majesty stuff. Let's check in with him, see how he's doing. Anyway, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you tomorrow for more of this, and have yourselves a good night.